Hello, hello. Good afternoon. I just barely finished stuffing my face, so give me one moment. Alright. Alright. This is the cost of having a low timer. It means that sometimes you look a bit silly at the start, but that's okay. So, today we're going to play the League of Explorers. Normal and hard mode. Heroic mode. Whatever you'll call it. I have my grandfather's sweater on today. Maybe I'll start be wearing this in a few decades. I don't remember it being this cold in California for quite a bit, in the South Bay. Been wearing hoodies, sweatshirts? Wait, what's the difference between a sweatshirt and a hoodie? Maybe the hoodie has a hoodie. Yep. Great. Well, thanks, guys. I actually know. Let's see. In order to access the League of Explorers once it goes live, please restart your Hearthstone client. Exit. Start this. I've actually come in pretty spoiler free this time around, so cool.
Oh, you're back. Let me get you a drink.
All right. It's time for the League of Explorers. So, join the League of Explorers in an adventure to retrieve the Staff of Origination. Let's see, this thing. Get rid of this, refresh that. Haven't been on this account in a while. No, also have a tavern brawl to do. The League
Good timing, adventurer. Welcome to the Hall of Explorers. We've got a lead on the 3 pieces of the Staff of Origination. Can you help us recover them?
Of course, Elise. But first, we need to do a little bit of paying to win here. One moment. First time I've purchased something in Hearthstone in quite some time, but I've been on the free-to-play and all that jazz. Let's see. This thingy. Probably should have done this off screen. Hopefully it works. Wow, your credit card information has expired. Rip me. I declare bankruptcy! Let's see. Okay, please return to the game you were playing. Complete your in-game purchase. Alright, good stuff. Prison Trump got me covered. The money is in the bank. Alright, purchase complete on League of Explorers Adventure. Oh look, a torch. And a hat. Did I forget to get in on the... whatchamacallit? Was there a pre-order card back that I don't get? Because I didn't pre-order? Something. I don't know. Staff of Origination. Explorer's map? Oh, I have most of the card backs, don't I? Go me. The Grand Tournament. Oh, there's no pre-order this time around. Okay. That's good for me! Because I would have missed it. Haha. What? How do I not have this one? I must have done it on Europe.
My preparations cannot be stopped. You are too late.
Why did I do this one?
This next fight will not be easy.
Oh, no, I actually have no idea. Anyways.
Powerful and very handsome.
Okay, anyways. Let's true. Next is out. Oh, first of all, thank you for all the subs. We got Sottle, Tharok, Worcester Stole My Bike, Dr. Sandwich, Rahalius, and Rezorai. Now, follow me as we enter the adventure. Temple of Osiris. We get the hat, which you already have. Oh, you get Reno Jackson the first one around. That's great. It's one of the cards I'm most happy to get.
The first piece of the staff lies in the ancient Temple of Orsis. Reno's inside already, and he needs your help.
First of all, let me get deck set up. One moment. I need to make sure to hide some confidential info. Let's see. Nothing suspicious going on here. Nothing at all. Let's see, what classes don't I have showing here? Wait, no, that's a terrible idea. We have to do this one first. Yes. Perfect. Alright, while I set up some secret things, I'll say hi to all y'alls. Let's see, what am I missing here? That one and that one. Am I going to explore with this sweater? Of course, I think it makes me look very dignified. I unfortunately don't have an explorer's hat. Okay, there we go. No secret infos now. So let's get started with. I think a good basic deck to do would be a good old control paladin deck or mid-range paladin deck. That looks fine. This one's going to be like the baseline for the easy adventures.
Reno's nearly to the rod. But he just had to rub the shiny lamp he found.
No, Reno. Draw a card, give your opponent a wish. Probably an easy one.
Uther versus Zenar!
Finally free.
I anticipate that most of the normal mode's going to be pretty easy.
I will fight with honor. Adventurer, I'm Reno Jackson.
Hello,
world-renowned
Reno.
Archaeologist, explorer, and treasure hunter.
With the self-control of a magpie.
Wisp. Wow. Such a strong deck. Discover a minion. Thermoplug, go!
It's nice that he's willing to grant wishes while he's trying to kill us!
Wow, top play there. Ho ho ho! A quartermaster. Rip this guy.
Weapons ready. Shields up. Red alert.
3 wish for glories in a row. Wow, this might be the worst deck I've ever seen.
So, did I ever tell you about the time I infiltrated the ogres of Dire Mall in disguise?
Yes?
Oh, the Merkai.
Weapons ready.
Oh, sneaky. Uh-oh. Too many wishes! Too much value!
Well, how about sneaking through the Blackrock Lyceum to acquire...
Wish for more wishes. No, I have too much wishing. Too much value. Help.
That belongs
Weapons
in the
ready.
museum.
Wow. Wow, he top decked Blazing Torch, Roaring Torch, something.
My hand is too.
No, Dr. Boom!
Weapons ready. Shields aiming.
I have too much value. Wish for valor, forecast.
Imagine, Explorer, the Rod of the Sun. Ho ho, it's worth
Reno.
thousands.
We're not
Rena.
selling it.
Elise, get out the way. Alright.
Follow the rule.
Now I should actually discover a 4-cost card. Perfect. Yeah. Discover a minion. Why not? Oh, that's pretty good. Well, this guy's a shaman. No wonder why his deck is so bad. Okay.
Last warning. Dungeons to the left. Phenomenal cosmic power. Onward. The rod lies just down that hall. We've made it to the temple's vault. You handle the guard. I'll take care of the rest.
Whoever controls the Rod of the Sun is immune. Okay. Against that guy, we'll go ahead and use, thanks to the immunity, we'll get the freebie value out of a handlock deck. Why not? This is your good old traditional hand lock deck.
Gul'dan versus Sun Raider Barracks.
The rod of the sun is mine. Your soul shall be mine.
Immune. OP. What do we got here? Death rattle. Surrender this to your opponent.
Invincible.
Grab that staff.
Whoever controls the rod of the sun is immune. What if I silence it? Oh, then no one is immune. Eventually. Probably.
Do you like to play with fire?
I protect the temple.
Oh, deal 5 damage to both heroes. Spooky.
I protect the temple.
Oh, rip him. Look at this value. Oh my gosh.
Mine!
You will burn.
Good. Oh ho. Three, four, five.
By the power of Ragnaros, I have the power.
Oh. So it looks to me like this guy is just a face player.
From the void I come.
Wow.
Cannot comprehend the powers of the rod.
No, my rod.
You might want to try to hang on to that rod. It's valuable.
Shields up!
Alright, let's see. We can do some pretty big BM here, I think. Let me just think about it for a moment. Actually, I need to figure out what happens if you silence this thing, if anything weird happens. For the heroic purpose. Nope. What happens if you kill it and silence science? Guess there's just no more rod. Here, let's do some science.
I've got him on the ropes. You finish him off.
The Fire Lord.
Okay, I was thinking there might be like some special event to summon a rod or something. Alright.
Avenge me!
I've got the rod. If only Harrison could see me now. Is the ground supposed to shake that much?
Aha.
We've got the first piece. Now we gotta get out of here before we get squished.
This was the... Alright, let's see. For this one, let's do a... Let's do a warrior deck. Is this my control warrior deck? No, let's do druid deck. Classic druid deck. The temple is collapsing, run!
Malfurion versus the Collapsing Temple!
This is the adventure I actually previewed over at
I must protect the
BlizzCon, so I mostly know what's up. It'll be interesting to see how much harder it is on Heroic, though.
Collapsing ceiling and monsters everywhere. Hurry up!
So, you just have to survive 10 turns, and every turn, a new obstacle happens.
Wanna check it out?
You don't have time for that.
Oh, gain a mana crystal. Perfect.
Nox is all.
Hey, a bit of spikes.
RNG? RNG.
Oh, that did not look like fun.
Oops.
That boulder's huge. Get out of the way!
Remove the
Oh my gosh, I think I'm going to lose.
Job's done.
The boulder crushes the minion to the left.
Worse. I bet the whole ceiling collapses next turn.
Ow.
Hey, that's a nice statue.
Oh,
Such a shiny.
got that in my sights. Restore 10 health. Nice.
Uh-oh. He doesn't look happy. I think he wants his gem back!
Alright. I think the ceiling collapses, yeah? But I should still avoid taking this much damage. Believe it collapses right after this turn.
I've got the beast in my sights.
The ceiling's collapsing! Oh, that was close. Glad I could get you out of the way. You're welcome.
No, we Dr. Easy.
You cannot be allowed to escape.
510. I wonder if this can even hit face. The Boombot. Oh. Science completed. Okay. Come on. Oh my gosh. Dr. Sad.
Pretty dark in there. But I'm sure this will get us out faster. Let's go!
On my map, it just says don't go here.
Don't think we can take on the 7-7. Druid's kind of bad in this one, since they don't have catch-up mechanisms. Do nothing. We'll take it nice and slow.
For the wild.
We need to hurry.
So, by not taking the shortcut, you always get the seething statue, which is not that bad.
Where shall I strike?
No guts, more like I'm a smart adventurer.
Unleash the
Ugh. Why is it always bugs? Almost there. I can see the sun.
Okay, so on the last turn, they don't do anything except attack. It's good to know.
Oh, we made it! Oh, I never thought I'd be happy to see this desert. Desert. Oh, I think I need water.
And woo, we get my favorite card, Reno Jackson. And there's a shade. And those are some class challenges.
Oh, they're looking for the staff.
Yeah, let's get these class challenges out of the way. Maybe it'll give us some inspiration for the heroic special warrior deck.
Kerash versus Zinar!
finally free. Your reward
Oh,
will
Cursed Blade.
be victory or death.
Okay. It looked like Zinar had an aggro deck. So. Okay. This thing just hits me for 12 casually. Yeah, take that. Discover a spell. Bash. Shield Slam, Bouncing Blade. Good old Bash. Oh, you get a bolstered deck, that's awesome. Let's see. Voodoo Doctor, just need low cost cards. Soon, I will achieve maximum value. Next turn, target dummy unstable gold bolster? Oh man. Roland's probably really good, and he has a lot of low health minions. Alright. Rip this guy. Wow. What's the dream? Okay. Target dummy shrugs it off. More bash. Bash good. Rip dummy. This guy has a lot of 1 health minions. Wish for more wishes.
I can't believe that worked.
Hmm. 3, 6, 9, 13, 16. Ah, almost. Oh wait. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Haha! I wished my way into a victory. Silly genie.
Phenomenal cosmic power!
Gul'dan versus Sun Raider Bear.
That's a fun previous one though. Really gives you a lot of discoveries. Love discovering things.
Is mine.
Why do I have a curse over phone?
Shall be mine.
What in the world? Alright, so the first part of the interesting puzzle is figuring out what type of deck this is.
Grab that staff.
So far, I definitely have no idea. Dark Peddler. It's a fun card.
Play with fire.
Grab that stuff.
I protect the temple.
Oh, 50-50 time. Oh, bad spit.
Buying or selling.
Yo, 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 yo. Well, that sucked for Dark Peddler. Oh, Ancient Shade, Rod of the Sun. Good combo. Ah, you get to draw a card after all.
Bathe in flame.
5-2. A bold play. Time for a Wilfred Fizzlebang!
The absolute power of Wilfred Fizzlebang.
Deal.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Deal.
Yes, give me those freebies! Oh!
Prepare for oblivion.
Deal.
What? Oh, sweet. Right, the sun beat down time. Aha! Oh, the combo.
Someone call for the doctor.
Wait, what did I even get for that? I must have clicked through too quickly. Oh, I got Dark Peddler. Okay, cool. Alright, time for the heroics. So I kind of got a feel for their decks. This one, he ramps faster. This one... Ah, you don't become immune. And this one... The obstacles are harder. Alright. So we need more early game against, Yeah, let's start with... Okay, we want BGH against the obstacle one. Let me take the obstacle one first, since that's the one I know the best, probably. Aldor Peacekeeper and BGH should be OP. I think this will be fun.
Uther versus the Collapsing Temple!
I will fight with honor.
Alright, let's see how OP these obstacles are. No opening shenanigans. So far, so good. It's an ogre instead of a
Glowing pool. Wanna check it out?
gain a mana crystal. Okay, that's still good. It's an ogre instead of a zombie chow. Not the same thing. Quality will get rid of both of his guys. This is a pretty good start for me.
Hey, a bit of spikes.
I think we 50-50 this thing. I could just take 5. I'm actually in a good spot, so no need for variance.
Okay, you're crawling through the spikes. Will you hurry it up?
For justice.
Quality OP. Get him.
Battle. The battle. Job's done.
That boulder's huge. Get out of the way!
Oh, that's bad. Yeah.
Put this apple on your head.
Reporting for duty.
I'm no longer winning.
Okay, the rumbling's getting worse. I bet the whole ceiling collapses next turn. Hey, that's a nice statue. Oh, in such a
we
shiny
can still win.
ruby.
Oh. I really want 2 more cards. But alright, we'll touch it.
Uh-oh, he doesn't look happy. I think he wants his gem back!
Let's see.
I've got the beast in my sights.
Okay, we actually needed to touch it, otherwise we'd have lost.
Reporting for duty.
Hey, catch!
duty. You cannot be allowed to escape.
So that'll put me at 12. It's not good enough. Cog hammer, though. Okay, this'll take both of them. That's pretty good for me. Cog hammer really good here.
Reporting for duty.
I need to get Annoyatrons in here, maybe. Oh, I forgot all about Cold Light Oracle.
But I'm sure this will get us out faster. Let's go.
Ugh. I'm so close! Okay, you win this one.
Well played. Hurry up.
Victory is yours.
Okay, I forgot to add more unfairness. What was that? Both players? We need to search for both. Yeah. What's Cold Light even say? Each player. So each. I think this deck is really good with the equalities and the Aldors and the BGHs. Just need to add an unfair Cold Light Oracle. Just the card is a little too slow. Toss in some Annoyatrons for the last minute, or the last bit. Maybe another Cog Hammer. Lay on Hands is probably too slow. Murloc Knight is probably too slow. Quartermaster is probably too slow. Put in that Death Lord. Let's see. Zombie Chow is too useless? Maybe. The weapons are pretty bad. Can switch a Rue out for a Cog Hammer. Then we need more draw. Oh, Joust is OP, that's true. Should definitely run Tuskar instead of Antique. Let's run 2 of those. How do I only have that? Oh, I see. Reveal a minion. There aren't that many Joust cards, or maybe I just don't have a few. Huh. Eodric's time to shine. I don't have Eodric. Nah, not gonna craft it. Alright, we're good. Well, now that I have so few cards, maybe I'll just put in Jews and take the mana curve down a bit. Or so few high cards. I don't think there was anything I really wanted to silence. Don't want Tyrion at the end. It's probably too slow also. Let's see. Toss in a Humility. Sacred Trial? No, he never plays any minions. In fact, Humility is way better than Zombie Chow, probably. Okay. Here we go.
I will fight with honor.
Let's see. So the last game, I got kind of fortunate by having muster into equality. So these cards aren't actually that good in the early game. I think I need the hard mulligan for like the hard kill. Can't have enough BGHs. Need a humility for the ogre.
What you looking at?
Hey, a glowing pool. Wanna check it out?
Wade through, drink deeply. Who doesn't choose gain a mana crystal there? Only the dummies.
Put this apple on your head.
I forgot that I could just turn to the card there.
Hey, a bit of spikes.
I think we need to get lucky with the RNG. Yeah,
Hey, nice.
Nice.
Almost as smooth as me.
Catch!
Got the beast in my sight.
That boulder's huge. Get out of the way.
Spica, Spica. Okay, I can trade off the rest. So,
I've got
for
the
this
beast
thing.
in my sights.
Okay,
Reporting for duty.
that's 7.
Hey, catch!
Gotcha.
Ogre's done a lot of damage. All 18 so
The
far.
rumbling's getting worse. I bet the whole ceiling collapses next turn. Hey, that's a nice statue. Oh, and such a shiny ruby.
Touch it, investigate the ruins. Oh, if you investigate the ruins, does that statue not come back up? Here, let's... Huh. We'll come up with a 10. Here, let's try this.
Uh-oh, he doesn't look happy.
What? I didn't...
think he wants
I
his cat back.
didn't do anything to the... Okay, but I can just play the cog hammer.
Gotcha.
I should have gained the health. Rip.
The battle.
Haha.
Reporting for duty.
I thought I would spawn a guy. Wah.
Put this apple on your head.
This is looking alright though. Tough rock here.
You cannot be allowed to escape.
Come on, equality. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Alright. I probably don't use the consecration, right?
Reporting for duty.
Okay. We're ahead of it this time.
Pretty dark in there, but I'm sure this will get us out faster. Let's go.
Let's go.
For justice. For justice.
Let's see. So 5 plus 2 kills one of them. 3 plus 4 kills the other. 5, 2, 4, 3. I can use the humility to basically gain health, or I can use it for the next thing. So what do I want to play? Maybe just Tuskar and then Jeeves? Take the 7. Seems okay. If I play Consecration, I can use this and this and this. I guess I'll just do that. Fine.
Is this
Oh, that's a pretty good one. Whoa! Okay, so all I have to do is survive this turn. Pretty easy.
The battle! Death does not scare me.
Can I help you, sir?
To battle! Reporting for duty.
Oh.
To battle!
Easy peasy.
For justice!
Let me get that.
Smooth. Alright. So, Mr. Wish. Against Mr. Wish, I'm going to make sure you have a fast deck. I think Mage was a good idea. Toss in. Yeah, just make the usual tempo mage. Easy peasy. Arcane Explosion OP. Flame Waker OP. OP. What the? Whoa, what happened? It's crazy. This is why we can't have that many deck slots. Let's see. Flame Leviathan. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Put in these. Just need stuff to deal with 1 health minions, I think. Elven Archers. Oh, here, let's go for some Jeeves. Frostbolt. I think the Frostbolt is being overlaid onto everything right now. What's with my mouse? Okay, it's all good. Spell. Mana Addict? Wild Pyro. Oh, we want Wild Pyro. Summoning Stone. I wonder if it'll actually try to kill it. Here, let's try to troll the guy with Summoning Stones. Yeah, that seems fun. Violet Teacher. Dawson and Auctioneer, why not? Alright, that's good enough. What is this boss against? Wishes.
Jaina versus Zenar!
Finally free! Your reward will be a quick death.
You asked for it.
Draw a card. Gain a mana crystal. Give your opponent a wish.
time.
Oh, Doom Wall Shaman. Kinda scary. Oh, Rock Biter. Oh no! That guy was this. Oh, okay. Okay. You crazy fox. Flamewaker Wish and then hit. It stays on the board, but I guess that's okay. Oh no, I can just cast both wishes.
I serve the Fire Lord.
Wait, did he not give me a wish that turn? Face. No, he didn't. Ragnaros? Sure, why not?
I feel icky.
Pit Snake. I have to Fire Blast the Pit Snake. No, maybe I don't have to.
Pay attention,
This is
class.
fine.
I'm ready to learn.
Sea Giant. Okay.
Behold the might of Storm!
Oh my gosh, Stormwind Champion. Oh, Pit Snake went face. Fool. Huh. Pyro. Flame Cannon? No, we need to kill this. Didn't realize he had any big cards in his deck. If I cast 2 spells, and this will be 4. So if I cast the after, let's see. So I can do this here, 5, and then cast the Pyro and the Frostbolt and the Wish. They'll deal 2 to everything. No, this doesn't work well together. Could simply Frostbolt to that and send the teacher at it, and then I send the guy at 1, Fire Blast the other. Huh. Then again, these guys on the board aren't that big a threat. I only really need to kill the Stormwind Champion. Could actually just Frostbolt it and save it for another turn. No rope, OP. Wonder how much burst he has. I only know he's Lava Shock. What does he even have Lava Shock? Alright, let's start with this. I decided not to Pyro. Cone of Cold. Oh, that's exciting. I guess I Cone of Cold.
I'm ready to learn.
Is this the guy with Flame Strike?
I shall do
I think
as you
so,
say.
if I remember right.
Instruction begins.
The Fire Lord calls.
Apparently I need some big removal still. Alright, Frostbolt this thing. No, but I want to kill this first. But I want to make sure. Maybe I want to play Sea Giant first. No, I want to play Sea Giant second. I guess it doesn't hurt if that only takes one less damage. Frostbolt this. And I play this for 2 mana. No, but first I should wish for power. Unless I want to play Wild Pyro. Don't want to play Wild Pyro.
I'm ready to learn.
Oh, Vaporize. We could get that to work. Second Frostbolt's pretty good too. Vaporize. That's a 3 mana hard kill. So I use a guy to kill the Leper Gnome. I freeze. The 5/7. No, I can't kill both of them. I could try to get lucky. Freeze the 5/7, kill the 5/5. Play the Vaporize. So I play the Vaporize, costs 3 mana, and then I play the Sea Giant, which costs 1. I have 4. Send all of the things at the 5/5. Hopefully the Stormwind Champ. Okay. We got the plan. The plans! This is sick.
I'm ready to learn.
I hope this worked. Pretty sure it did. I should have Frostbolted first. Where was I? Wait, where's my Vaporize? Wait, did I? Remembered? Oh, I played it. I'm so smart. Okay, so... What was the plan here?
I shall
Do
do as you
this?
say.
Oh, right, because I was gonna Fire Blast. Oh, but... No, it's all good.
Instruction
ready to
begins.
I shall do as you say.
Wait, what have I done?
I don't have enough mana.
What have I done? It's okay, we're still good. Desert Camel? Could use some life gain in this deck. Wah. Okay, so I want to kill this with the AoE. So... First I should send all of these guys out, then play the Pyro, and then like this. Can I clear the board here and go down to 1? 1, 2, 3, 1. Or I could just do, No, I can't do Arcane Explosion and then Pyro because of this thing. Kill this. 1, 2, 3, 1. Pyro Frostbolt. Okay, that does work. And then, but first, we do this. Fell Reaver. Grizzly. Ah.
I shall do as you say. I shall do as you say. Shall do as you say. You like to play with fire?
Okay, stabilizing, boys. You scumbag. Okay, we need a little bit of life gain in here. Wow, that would have sucked if I drew Flame. Okay, so the summoning stones are still dumb, as it turns out. But we kind of need that. Need like some hard kill, like polymorph. Like a fireball. Fireball. And gain life. Health. There, good enough. Oh, and maybe one big AoE. I was unlucky not to get any flame strikes in the discovers, I think. And he has the pull out of one guy, so having ones is good. Here, place a... There we go. Alright, I wish for victory.
Jaina versus Zenar!
Finally free. Your reward will be a quick death.
You asked for it.
So much hate for Jews, but look at all that Jews value. There are some people who said Saboteur, but Saboteur is so good. I mean, Saboteur, you want the wish. You don't want him not to use this. Silly, silly.
I feel icky.
Oh ho. I wish for glory. Oh, he's forced to pay 5 for it? It's kind of interesting. It's not a bad idea.
The light protects me.
Behold the might of Stormwind!
Alright, whatever. I want to wish for more wishes. An interesting play. Let's see. Guess I start with this. Now with this. Try to get a single target removal. Squishing. I can take 13. That's alright.
Pay attention, class.
I'm ready to learn.
Probably Flame Strike. No, I can't. Probably Polymorph. Yeah, I need an answer next turn. Oh, maybe I should have wished for Valor first, because then I can get Polymorph. Oops. And then I can get Flame Strike and Polymorph. Oh, I have a mech.
I am ready to learn.
Fireball. Alright.
I'm ready to learn.
I fight.
Wait, there goes my mech. Oh no, I still have a mech.
Ogre time.
Will it kill the teacher? Stealthy ogre. Sneaky.
I am ready to learn.
Alright. Volcanic Drake will cost 0. I'll take a 0-mana 6/4. So toss the Fireball. Playing Unstable. But I should Unstable first. No, but I'm planning on Whirling Blades, because 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, so wait. Definitely Fireballing. And then I guess it has to be 3, 4, 5, 6, so I should Unstable. Alright, fine.
I am ready to learn.
Ho ho! That's a good
I
one.
shall do as you say. I am ready to learn. I shall do as you say. I shall do as you say.
Instruction begins.
I shall do as you say.
I wonder if he'll attack it with Dunewall Shaman. Look, this is like, oh, what? But, alright. Never lucky? Maybe. Wow. Oh, missed lethal. Because Ogre was smart. Okay. Anyways. We start with Glory. Darn, no more locks on his side. Maybe I can get some value out of Stoneston Gargoyle. What was my plan for this turn? I'll play the Healbot, Missile, and Blades. can probably make use of this. Especially if I put whirling blades on it. Alright, it's out of a hand. Okay, so the first thing is Arcane. And then we play Blasting Major. Presto Blasto.
I am ready.
Oh, should have wished for glory. Chugga chugga. Sure. In the late game, this deck becomes a lot better than his, because the wishes are so good for me. So, pretty sturdy from here on out. Oh. Eight, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 8, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. Whew.
Who shall be next?
Oh, forgot +1 though. Alright, and finally, immune while he controls the Rod of the Sun. I think for this I just use a pretty standard Paladin deck. Let's see, what else did he play in there? Pyro, 5/2s, I don't remember anything past that. Oh my gosh, this deck is so bad now. So we're just gonna play a board control game. I don't remember if he has any BGH targets in there. Let's see. Besides, all you have to do is kill the Rod. So we'll just we'll try one with the usual deck. I don't see why that wouldn't work off the top of my head. I'll probably figure out why soon enough. Let's see, what was the Justa? Alright, let's go.
Uther versus Sunraider Barracks!
What? It's a 3-8!
Is mine.
I will fight with honor.
It's 3-8 on my side too, though, right? Oh, if Ferrex controls the run.
Invincible.
Grab that staff.
That's obnoxious.
Shields up. Red alert.
Wow, this guy's got like all the OP cards. Is that his thing? That he has all the OP-ness?
Follow the rule.
I protect the temple.
Oh, I got buffed to a 5-5. Gross. And I'm no longer immune. Alright, this is gonna be tough. We'll do this for tempo. I think I might need this for a bigger card.
Do you like to play with fire? Do you like to play with fire?
Oh.
Last warning.
Probably want to use this. To have more power on the board for next turn.
Last warning.
My shield for Argus.
Aha! He's run out of good plays.
Reporting for duty.
Rip.
Reporting for duty. Reporting justice.
Oh, crap. That's okay, I have my own hands.
Shields up.
Lol, 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 lol.
For a loom.
For justice.
The battle! The battle! The battle! The battle!
Draw 3 cards, gain 6 armor. For 3? OP. Wah!
Justice demands retribution.
The wrath of the sun.
Wah! Grr. You scum. Okay, we need some... what don't we need? I didn't see anything that could get BGH'd in that deck. Yeah, Harrison and a second defender of Argus since he's got so many weapons. Oh, and I forgot to put in the owl. But owl's only good if I draw it early game.
Uther versus Sun Raider Barracks!
The rod of the sun is mine.
I will fight with honor.
Oh, and yes, also so you can't get it back, but really him getting it back isn't a big deal. It is, because now it's +3/+3. Anyways, we'll worry about that later.
I am invincible.
Grab that staff.
Yeah, I'll grab it. Oh crap, I didn't think he would trade. He's so smart.
Protect the temple.
Didn't go face.
Follow the rule.
Traded again in an intelligent fashion. What is going on?
Shields up. Red alert.
Reporting for duty.
Do you like to play with
Stop
fire?
cheating.
Do you like to play with
Hopefully he
fire?
casts his spell and blows himself up. I wonder if he would do that. I'm like half tempted to do nothing just to see whether or not he will. It would be so funny.
Reporting for duty.
Weapon ready.
For justice.
He's got enough burn to finish me. Well, I play the cog hammer and then we'll have to get through my Anoia guy.
To battle! Reporting for duty. To battle!
I don't think I can take
To
it.
battle! To battle! For justice!
Alright. OP.
Put this apple on your head.
Reporting for duty. My shield for Argus. Justice.
So many cards in his hand.
Into the breach. For justice.
Shields up.
Oh no, I'm out of stuff. Maybe Jeeves was a good idea. Ow. Maybe he doesn't have any burn. Wouldn't that be nice?
Reporting for duty. Men, to battle!
Weapon ready.
Oh! Alright. Divine Favor. That could be good. Hey! Doesn't have direct damage. Go! Annoyo Rod. 2, 4, 7, 10, 12, 14. We're kind of close. I think I need to do both of these in. The alternative is equality, and I send in this guy, or this guy. And then I hit him for 2, 5, 8, 10, 12. Which probably sets up for lethal next turn. Alright, I have to set up for lethal.
Weapon ready.
The battle! Duty call for justice!
I don't really know how bad his hand can possibly be for me not to. Oh, I forgot that. Oh, okay.
Well done.
Grr.
The wrath of the sun.
Alright, we need some owling. I don't think Zombie Chow does enough in this. What else do we need? I think other than that, we're kind of good. Oh, Divine Favor, maybe. I'll toss one of those in. His hand was so big. Sylvanas good enough? I usually have the board, I think. Nah, it's still good. Just the car's probably too late. Alright. Clockwork Giant is kind of interesting. It might have been a fluke. It was good enough.
Uther versus Sun Raider Barracks!
The rod of the sun is mine.
I will fight with honor.
Divine Favor is only even good because he has that draw 3 card for 3. Well, this is not a good hand.
I am invincible.
Grab that staff.
Thanks for the advice.
Reporting for duty.
I protect the temple.
Wow, rest in peace me. Let's try again.
The victory is yours.
I could not grab that staff.
Uther versus Sun Raider Barracks!
The rod of the sun is mine.
That's more like it.
Fight with honor.
invincible!
Grab that staff.
Grabbed.
I protect the temple.
Put this apple on your head.
Well, OP.
Do you like to play with fire?
Now he is nothing. I actually don't want to kill it yet, because he would just reverse kill it.
Reporting for duty.
So I think I just want to chill here. And then it would be back to the 3-8 on his side.
I protect the temple.
Oh, right, it won't come back. But, whatever, a 0-3 doesn't even matter on his side.
Hey, catch!
Okay, it's gonna mean I missed some damage. Whatever. Let's see. That's worth equality. And then I'll play the Murloc Knight. Hopefully hit one of these. Darn. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, the pain. Ow. Oops.
That was a mistake.
So much damage!
Uther versus Sunraider Barracks.
How did he do so much damage so early? Completely forgot. I guess I let him hit me for 10 twice.
Invincible!
Grab that staff.
Owl or bust. Might be able to win even without Owl, though. Maybe. Have muster equality.
I protect the temple.
Reporting for duty.
Shields up!
The battle! The battle! For justice! The battle!
Alright, I grabbed that staff.
It's getting hot in here.
So the first step is complete.
Weapons ready.
For
Let's see, you know he's Holy Fire. Pretty sure he doesn't have Fireball. That'd be OP, right? Should probably cast this anyways.
Do you like to play with fire? Weapons ready.
My shield for Argus! The battle! For justice!
Alright, so next turn I gotta watch out. Well, 2 turns from now, I gotta watch out for that flame strike. Keeps getting me. Other than that, it looks like I'm in good shape. Dr. Boom survives the flame strike.
For justice!
Do you like to play with fire?
Both of these survive flame strike. Here, no weapon to my face though. We need our tournament attendee.
It's time for a little blood.
Alright. Boom him. Unless I get lucky, I guess.
Reporting for duty.
Strike.
Who you want?
Shields off. Red alert.
No second flame strike, please? Well, always flame strike. Huh.
Weapons ready.
Reporting for duty.
I protect the temple.
Get in my belly.
Belongs in a museum.
Get in my museum, I mean. Huh. Don't actually want to take 10 here. So I'd go to 15 down to 5. Guess cog hammer is looking like it's better, but efficiency and all that.
Weapons ready.
The battle! Reporting for duty.
Uh-oh. I haven't drawn any owls yet. That kinda sucks. Just a little bit.
Put this apple on your head.
Put your faith in the light.
Ugh. I was hoping to hit this, but that was gonna hope to be pretty lucky.
Weapons
Alright,
ready.
guess I'll have to take some damage. Ouch. It's okay, 7 is not 6.
My shield for Argus!
Yeah, there we go. Huh. Which one do I kill? I mean, which one do I silence? I think he can't grab the staff back from me, and if he does, it's not really good enough. So I should just silence the light spawn.
Apple on your head.
Let's see. Guess get this one out of the way.
Follow the rule.
Hey, catch!
Oops.
I have too many minions.
Oh crap! I should have made a guy first.
I have too
Oh
many
well.
minions.
They're still good.
To battle! For justice!
Don't test me, child.
I doubt that'll matter. Okay, it matters a little bit. Ooh. Unpunished. Huh. This is fine.
Have enough.
Oh! Okay, no. I clearly planned that correctly. Just kidding. We'll pretend that I actually had a plan. Oh, interesting. Wait, did I miss it?
Bathe in flame.
It's all VM. It's all VM.
Avenge me!
Well played.
Wrath of the sun.
Alright, well that was kind of ugly, but we made it through. Okay, well, cool bosses, bro. Here, I'll let you guys in on my Reno Jackson creation then, while you guys are here. I mean, it's not really that hard to make a Reno Jackson deck. You just get rid of, like, you just put one of every good card in a deck. I mean, I already basically had this deck when I was playing a mid-range paladin. All you have to do is get rid of a mini bot and a muster and a true silver and a consecration, and you're basically there. Let's see. Yes, Justicar, BGH. This is going to be terrible for the deck list that's on the side, on the YouTubes. Rip Jens. Why does this save ×2? I already have... Oh, whatever. Oh, Belcher. Yes, of course. I know I had that 3/3 which summons a guy. That's kind of like the second Murloc Knight. It's also a 5. Tuskar Jouster, you can put one of those in. Oh no, I don't need the Antique Hillbot anymore, because you got Reno Jackson. I guess you can just put in Jouster instead of, yeah, that makes sense. What was I looking for? Oh, Inspire. Mind Control Tech? Maybe that fits. Silverhand Regent. Maybe put in Nexus Champion Sarad. It's kind of a fun card. Could actually put in... Oh, this is actually a decent reason to craft Eodric. Eodric couldn't fit into a 30 card deck, but you know, when you have to put in an extra few cards, maybe you put in Eodric. Fugan and Stalag, yeah, that's a fine choice too. I don't think Pyro fits with this few spells. I'm not that big a fan of Lothar, but possibly fits. I mean, I guess if you are putting in like a few more cards, then fine. Lothar, I guess, is in my top 30 individual cards. The reason why not to go Mysterious Challenger in this type of Reno Jackson list is even though you add in a lot of individual cards, Mysterious Challenger is really a must-have 2 of. And, you know, you could put in 2 Mysterious Challenger and Reno Jackson, but Mysterious Challenger is actually kind of an aggressive deck, so Reno Jackson doesn't fit there. Doesn't make sense. I could put in a Kings, yeah, it makes sense. I think Kings is better than Champions. Let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Can't the Silverhand Regent and the Murloc Knight as late game cards. So, need more early game as opposed to late game. I don't think Haunted Creeper has any synergy whatsoever in this deck. But, like, maybe you just put it in anyways. Could put in a Noyatron. Kind of fits in as a more defensive mini-bot. Let's see. Guess I'll craft Eodric for this deck. When that 4-mana Uldamon Paladin card comes out, definitely gonna get that. Maybe a Flame Juggler. Kind of makes sense. Kind of okay. It's kind of good enough. It's a top arena pick, so why not here? Worgen Infiltrator isn't out of the question. Acidic Swamp Ooze. Like if there's a lot of weapons, which I think there are right now. Oh, Garrison Commander. Oh. I've always wanted to put in that card into a deck. And there's this... Nah. Garrison Commander. Justicar Trueheart. Nexus Champion Sarad. The Dream. It's like, oh man, I have 30 cards in my deck and I still want to add a few. What was I going to put in? There's a lot of you saying stuff about how the Reno Jackson, you know, you can have duplicates in your deck. And then you just, after you draw it, you play Reno Jackson. But having done the math, even just having 2 of a card can make it ruined. So I think Reno Jackson belongs in decks with strictly 1-ofs. And like, if you really want to push it, maybe 1 card which is super OP, if there even exists any, you can put 2 of, but I think not. Cult Master is a good idea. It's like Cult Master, whatchamacallit? Cult Master, Mind Control Tech, Eodric. These are all pretty good cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think the Loatheb is really not in the spirit of this deck. Which is to say, I don't think I can find a good time to play it. It's interesting, right? Loatheb isn't even in my top 30 individual cards. I don't think Eodric is good enough to put in this deck, even though you need 30 unique cards. I think I'd rather have a Cult Master. It's not very much card draw. I used to have Cult Master in these decks. It's looking like a pretty good, I think Nexus Champion Throughout is probably Tisla. It's almost certainly Tisla. Oh, and Emperor Thorsen? I don't think he fits in this deck, not at all. Oh, I forgot all about Tuskar Jester. That belongs as a 1-of. Let's see. I don't know what probably Nexus Champions are on. What do you think about Young Brewmaster in there? Oh my gosh, Mike Durnay is giving me deck building tips. Pretty good, right? Oh man, double Reno Jackson. Alright. They must have done so much testing with this. OP. Yeah, I have no idea what to cut for the Brewmaster though. Yeah, maybe ooze. Alright. It's really cool how Reno Jackson is the first card. That's my personal favorite card from the set. Reno Jackson. Guys, this is actually a good deck. I'm not even kidding. Like, this was pretty much what my deck looked like before Reno Jackson was made. Now I have like a 6-mana 4/6, gain all my health fully. It's ridiculous. OP. think Cult Master is the only card draw in this deck. And the Lay on Hands. So I think Cult Master is great here. There's so many cards that I want to put in still, and I can only put in 30 unique cards. If you look back on like the history of decks I've made, I had that deck called the 23 card pickup. Like the only thing this deck even loses is the second mini-bot becomes an Annoyatron instead, which is not even arguably, like this isn't even that much of a downgrade if it's even one. Yes, the second muster for Battle Cut, that stings, I'll admit that. But and the second Aldor Peacekeeper is like that one's really good. The second True Silver Champion, like that's a card I like too, but it's not essential. Consecration. Wait, where's there it is. It's like, who needs that? It's like, I could build a 40 card unique deck for Reno Jackson. OP. Oh, and I have Harrison Jones. Okay, so, let's see. Reno Jackson. What do we even call this deck? Just Reno. Reno 1.0. Alright, so I'm glad you're also supportive of this deck. Pretty fun one. You should try it out. But now it's time to start the free-to-play Dragon Priest. Trust me, the deck's really good.
For an adventure?
Okay, fine, you're right. I should do it in the spirit of it's the first day. Okay, fine. But it's like, it's not even gonna be good. It's up against like level 23 scrubs. Fine, we'll give you some Reno sneak peeks. Oh my gosh, you guys. I don't want riots to occur.
Oh, you're
That-
back.
I'm a man of the people. How am I gonna put the deck list on the left side? I have no idea. Oh my gosh. Ideas? I guess I'll just take the screenshot there and take another screenshot here and this is not going to be pretty. I guess I just won't put the, I usually have the, yeah. Okay, this should work. Hold on, I'm adjusting the deck list. I mean, oh, crap. Oh, disaster. No, that's bad. It's really, really hard to put all of the deck list in one picture when you're playing arena list, yeah. It's definitely a problem. Alright. Here we go. Hearthstone. Reno. Paladin. Reno 1.0. Guys, if I play without making the deck list first, everyone will be like, deck list? Deck list? And then we'll have the same problem, so just chill. We almost have this. Relax. Reno 1.0. That's a big list. There, perfect. Saved, guys. Here we go. It's time to unveil Reno Jackson 1.0 against the likes of rank 23 guys. Rip them. Ho ho! Everyone fears my Reno Jackson deck. Here, while we're spinning to win, thanks for all of you who subbed. Let's see, we have Shot Shark, Tweaks, Have Fun Writing My Name Down, Reaper, Cyborg, Calico, BM Kibler, Jetflame, Multiloquent, Alpha Adam, DM Soup, Sanulk, Blaze It, Michael, Doridu, Regular Red, Restarting the Game, Dan, Pashimon, Soccer, Leet, Luigi Camp Going Face, and BB Senpai. Oh, here we go. Don't worry, Reno Jackson will get us through this mess. Haha. Reno. Reno, please. Servers can't understand why someone would play this deck. You scumbag. Alright, let's see. Congratulations, Trump. Blizzard debug team here. It seems you managed to break our beautiful game when you tried to play with 30 cards in a deck. We wish you to stop this madness and hope to see you in ranked with a mentally stable deck again. Good day. No one's ever tried this before. Thanks for subbing, Niet Viens. Restart game again? I just did it like 3 times. But okay, let's try again. I just have to wait for my opponent to beat me. Relog on the Battle.net client. Alright, let's try that. I think the game wants me to play the free-to-play priest deck. Just you wait, guys. This deck is gonna be so OP. They're gonna have to replay. You're gonna have to replace Reno Jackson's text with something like your silver hand recruits get +1 +1 attack. Or no, your silver hand recruits get +1 health. And it's like keeping with the flavor of the card because he inspires all of your guys. I forgot that Reno Jackson wasn't even a paladin card. Just you wait. Reno Jackson. Yeah, I mean, a lot of decks can put in Reno Jackson, I think. You got the mage. I think druid's not out of the question. Put it in like a rampy druid thingy. All the mid-range things could work. You have to change regions. Okay, let's try. So log out, change the region to the Europe. And then go back to the America. How about refreshment vendor? Yeah, that's reasonable. Well, no, maybe not. Refreshment vendor probably bad. I mean, it's like in the top 50 of cards I would put in the deck. Where? You don't have to protect your new players that much, Blizzard. I won't beat them that badly. Need to launch the game in the EU region? Alright, let's try that. Wait, why'd I just...
It's
Oh,
good
ho, ho,
to
ho.
see you again.
Here I am on Europe. Hey, we can appreciate like the old list I had on the Europe server. Wow, that's an old list. Well, it's not that different. Anyways. Let's try America.
Oh, I can tell you'll have some new stories tonight.
Oh, alright, let's go. Nice, it worked. Reno 1.0, here we go.
Uther versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. I will command the light.
Oh, it's a, oh, got Reno Jackson. Alright, get back in there for now. Had that new mirror, whatchamacallit, mirror speech. Look at this rank 23 guy. He just queues up against the Golden Paladin. Rip. Oh, he shielded me, but alright. Don't have to feel bad about him.
My work is paramount.
Oh, Dragon Paladin. Very exciting.
Weapons ready. Shield, tail, wing.
All right. For justice.
Weapons ready.
So far, he's doing just fine. Oh no. I need my consecrate. Whoa, what? Never mind. Face, he goes.
For justice.
That was a pretty clear trade there, yo.
Reporting for duty.
This is the longest time I've had Garrison Commander out and not used the double. Wow. That's extreme.
Reporting for duty. For justice.
I have no
Play Miss 6 into Doctor 7. Youthful Brewmaster could actually be quite good in this deck. There are quite a lot of cards that want to be returned. Might just return Sylvanas here. Seems pretty good.
Let none survive.
Unless I want a boom. Looks like he was planning to hit this twice. Go down to 12. Alright.
For justice.
Has he played any duplicate cards yet? Maybe he's also gonna bust out the Reno Jackson. Completely forgot to play Harrison Jones.
Let me think.
But maybe I was out to set up lethal or something. Guess I'll hold it.
The victory is yours. Uther versus Magni.
Now the reason why I'm ranked 23 is because I didn't play
With honor.
ranked last season, nor did I play ranked 2 seasons ago. So the bonus stars like filled me up to 23 the first time and then dropped me down to something like 17 the first time and then down to 23 probably from. So anyways,
Oh there. Well,
it's not the best time to unveil the Jackson deck since you don't really know how well it'll do against good players, but it will play pretty much like a mid-range paladin deck. I don't think the fact that you run one of every card changes its consistency enough, in the sense that most of the mana cards are like still about the same. So the pro for Reno Jackson is that I don't think your deck is hurt enough that the sheer card value of Reno Jackson is there, or is like basically Reno Jackson is so strong that you can water down your deck a little bit, is my hypothesis. but you know, like all good science, hypotheses must be tested first. Could go garrison commander, coin hero power into hero power. That's probably real dumb.
Practice makes perfect.
Thank you.
Weapon ready.
Put this apple on your head.
I probably should have played garrison commander there instead, because the next turn I can just press the button twice. Although here I can threaten 2 daggers. I wonder if I want to Harrison that.
Form ranks!
Hey, catch!
Reporting for duty. Well played.
Thank you.
It's a lot of other stuff to take. Is he going face with that? Huh. Can't say I liked that move very much. Oh. Should I punish him? I totally should punish him for that. Well, it's not really that much of a punish though.
Hey, catch!
Just make 2 guys. It's fine.
Reporting for duty.
I love pushing this button.
For duty.
Maybe I can win by just pushing the button from here on out. It's possible.
Magic detected.
Pow. Oh man, I want to push the button twice next turn. And then, alright, sure. So I can pull off the Murloc Knight double button push next turn.
Reporting for duty. Battle.
That's gonna be insane.
Well played.
Murloc Knight button, coin button. So I'm gonna need space for 5 guys on my board. Can do that.
For a little while, I pack a big punch.
Oh, but Consecration is probably better. But this is way more flashy. I think I'm obligated to do this move. It's not the best move, but
Reporting for duty.
it's really cool.
To battle. To battle. Reporting for duty.
Wow.
Hunters! To battle.
I enjoy raiding!
Reporting for duty.
Oh my gosh. Huh. Too much value to be had. I guess that's good enough. Draw 2. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah! Yeah, whatever. I'll take this.
To battle.
That way. Turn to get ready.
Charge forward!
not foul creature!
Why does he have Magni? Elf too much value. Okay, whatever.
The battle! The battle! My hand is too full. Reporting for duty.
I just wanted to bathe in the value. I should have kept my Cult Master up. I can draw even more cards. Which may or may not be actual cards, but oh well.
The battle! Reporting for duty.
Oh, I forgot to lay on hand self. 10, 11, 13, 15, 16, 17. Oh, Reno Jackson is here.
The battle!
Didn't get milled. Way to go, Reno.
Uther versus Thrall!
For Doomhammer.
I will fight with honor.
Who needs 2 copies of this to get the perfect curve? Do I keep True Silver? Nah, I'd probably use the 1/4 weapon for a bit. Wow. 1 copy of Zombie Chow, Shielded Minibot, and Muster. And we get to the 1, 2, 3. Ah. One, two, three, four. Oh my god. What a Reno fiesta.
Weapons ready.
Reporting for justice.
You win this one. Well played.
Uther versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I will fight with honor.
Yeah.
What's this apple on your head?
I was thinking this into turn 4 double button, but this is pretty classically good. And I can wait on turn 6. Wow. Turn 5 of this, into turn 6 this button. That's kind of fun. So I need to get a 4.
Reporting for duty.
Or I could do this, and then button, and then button. No, that button into Silverhand Region button into button.
Pay attention, class.
Button some fools. Oh my gosh. Please no,
For justice. Reporting for duty.
please no fan of knives. Oh my gosh, Blizzard figured out how to make TGT cards be run. You just have to have 30 unique cards in your deck, and then like some of the TGT cards are like almost there. Reno Jackson.
So many options.
I only have one quartermaster, but I guess this is a pretty good time to use it. I wanted to have like all the Silverhand recruits, but that might not be very. That might be a little too ambitious.
I wonder.
Alright, so next, if the garrison commander survives until turn 7, you can play Silverhand Region and make 4 guys by pressing the button twice. So that means I would only be able to have 1 guy on the field.
For justice. The battle.
I have no time for games.
Oh, if I get the Brewmaster, I can brew the Quartermaster back, and then hit my 6 guys. Alright. I need him to play something that I can sacrifice my guys to, so I can actually make more guys.
Choose soon.
Oh yeah, Rook my Valley. Oh, backstab? Yes. Prep? Sinister Strike? Right?
Let none survive.
Well met.
Reporting for justice. Reporting for duty.
Oh yeah, not enough space for my guns.
Reporting for duty.
So many options. My hand is too full.
Well, as you can clearly see from those games, Reno Jackson is OP! Alright, time for the free-to-play priest.
Boys, look who it is!
Alright. Let's see. Let me just one moment while I get these things in order. Oh, holy crap! I have a 17 gigabyte. Alright, well, I learned something on that day. Okay. Where was I? Okay, we can get rid of that deck over there. Thanks for subbing. Not Mesmerized, Nebulpolis, Arma, Hy-Vee. Welcome to the return of the free-to-play priest. Now, this free-to-play priest is being played right on the cusp of League of Explorers being released.
We've got a lead on the 3 pieces of the staff of
But we're going to take a detour from the League of Explorers, and we're going to finish out a little bit of the Black Rock Mountain stuff. So I had planned to wait until I had the entire 2,400 gold, 1,400, 2,800 gold, but Black Rock Spire is where you get the Twilight Whelp, and that'll be good enough to start, I say. So, let's go. Molten Core. Let me get a picture of the priest off to the side. In the meantime, we left off at free-to-play priest 2.1 in an odd state. This is on the new account. Let's see. Priest, F2, free priest. Oh, just F2. What did I save the deck name as? FTP. Oh. Okay, I already had it. You know, it might have been a terrible idea to do this on the release date, now that I look at it. On EU. But, you know, we're just gonna pray this works. If it doesn't, then it's back to some more Reno Jackson action.
Gar is one of Ragnaros' lieutenants. You're close now.
Anduin versus Gar! The light shall bring victory.
I need to get something on the board. If I draw a circle of healing, I am going to draw a lot of cards.
Mind those little rock things, won't you?
Oh, so close. Need to get this to stick on the board. Phew, it's not enough.
See that you don't explode. You still have an elemental lord to banish.
So it'll deal 4 to me, or 16 to me. 16 means I'm not dead. Or I could take 25. It's probably a bit too much. Oh, maybe I should have just... that's fine. Okay, well, the tough part is that opening act. Afterwards, it becomes easier. I'm the shaman now.
You know, I enjoy watching you work.
I wonder if I'll have lethal.
Ready to flee.
It's gonna be 7, 12, 17. This will get healed twice, both of these. 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, 27? Oh no, and then that gets healed. Which means that's lethal if I don't die. That's gonna be 6 to me? I think that's lethal. Yeah. And then you get +2 from that thing. That would have been more if I had done it the other way around. Well, no, because then I missed healing these two. That's 31 right there.
Does this hurt?
Pow!
You should take a piece of Gar with you. Skip it across Ragnaros' lava pool. Baron Geddon is in our way. Handle him.
This is probably going to be a terrible matchup for Baron.
Anduin versus Baron Geddon!
This deck doesn't curve out very well. Which is part of the reason why I'm switching it to Dragon Priest. Turns out that a inconsistent curve these days is not going to work out. I might actually lose in normal mode. Uh-oh. Gonna burn.
I serve the Fire Lord.
How many fingers do you see?
I'm not sure if this deck can actually beat Baron Geddon. Oh, maybe it can though.
Embrace the void.
I think I just had a really bad start. Okay, actually I'm gonna have to try really hard not to ever ignite mana. Oh, I can't heal myself. That's a problem.
Let me change your mind, my pain.
To all enemies. Okay. Now I can heal myself, so that's good. Deal 5 damage to all your stuff. Obviously I trade. I guess I play the 6 and the 1.
Feel my pain. Let me change your mind.
It's gonna be really hard to not ignite mana next turn. Huh? 4/6. Oh, got it.
Obey, obey.
Okay. Almost impossible not to ignite this turn. 4, 8, 12, 13. So I'm gonna ignite. One damage off lethal. Wait. No! Could have dodged 2 damage by killing it. But alright, let's try this again.
Anduin versus Baron Geddon! The light shall bring victory.
Hey, this is actually a pretty good start.
Right away.
I think if I had played this deck against Baron Geddon a lot, I would have been like, this deck sucks. Here you go, friend.
In the light's name. Right away.
Stop yelling!
Face the light. Right away.
It's so very rarely curves. Oh my gosh.
Right away. Right away. My lands.
Wah.
Stop yelling!
Come on, Cabal.
For a loon.
Oh. Lose a mana crystal. That's actually... It's still bad because I don't want to lose stuff to Living Bomb. I can kill off my own guy though. So that'll work. Oh, and then I don't have to burn. Nice.
The Fire Lord calls.
How many fingers do you see?
I serve the Fire
Pretty tricky. Wow. You luck sack.
Feel my pain.
Ugh.
Bathe in flames.
Oh, 5-2. So brave. I have no way to not burn. What's died so far?
I queen all day.
Oh, this is gonna sting.
Embrace the
Wow. This deck is so bad against Farragon, but I don't really want to build a new one. Mostly out of laziness. Actually, I'm not sure I have the cards to... I probably do. Let's just try again. It's like, it's really hard to say whether or not it takes less effort to build a better deck against against a deck that really wants to play on curve each turn, or if I'm just gonna get lucky with this run this time around. It's like, which one takes more effort? It's hard to say. I think I got it this time. Well, maybe not. It's all about those odd cost cards. Gotta keep that power word shield like it's a gold mine. Mega Rage are so OP.
Your turn to bleed.
Take my 4-drop Magma Rager. Face? Face. Could actually have this guy survive. But no, I'll just trade it.
Does this hurt?
Your turn to bleed.
Bathe in flames.
Okay, the Thought Steal was really important since I got some Zooey cards, which I can just play on curve now. Some of them are odd, which is excellent.
Feel my pain.
How many fingers do you see?
Is someone injured?
The Fire Lord calls.
Does this hurt?
Oh, that was easy.
Yes. The molten core is my domain. I will crush you, insect.
Anduin versus Major Domo Executus!
Ragnaros' most trusted minion. Let's see if we can force him to summon the Fire Lord for us.
Yes.
None may challenge the living flame.
That's a hand.
The light shall bring victory.
Hunt them down.
Out the proud eyes.
wonder if I circle or not here. I'll save it. Oops. It's alright. There's so much potential with the Soul Priest. You would have just fireballed my guy.
For the Major Domo.
Let us see if this.
Wow, this hand is so unsatisfactory.
For the Major Domo. For the Major Domo.
It's okay. Got the Magma Rager action going on here. Should have healed this one. Yeah, I gotta watch out for those Moltons. Wow, look at this value trade right here. Okay, I actually can't attack because of Moltons. I forget the exact mechanic that Ragnaros waking up happens, but I think it's okay to just wait it out. If I remember right.
Major Domo. I serve the Fire Lord.
Might be right to just try to fatigue this guy.
For the Major Domo.
Maybe.
Let me change your mind.
Play ball.
To number 1. Didn't actually want to put him into range. And then the Flamewakers are just going to get more. But oh well, I guess it's time. Let's draw a good amount of cards now.
Is someone injured?
Don't want him to play... Oh, right. I guess it's time to summon Ragnaros. 4, 6, 8. Yeah. Okay,
Obey.
let's go. Too soon. I have summoned Ragnaros too soon.
Ragnaros, he who was ancient when this world was young. Mortal insects, you dare trespass.
Wait, that makes the Moltons not castable anymore. Oh, that's really good for me.
The fire
I'd forgotten.
Obey. Right away.
Ragnaros is so bad in this mode. Silly Ragnaros. He was summoned too soon.
You've done it! The mountain is mine! Mine!
Nice, I got the Major Domo for my free-to-play priest. Just kidding.
Greetings, Slayer of Ragnaros. What are you doing in Blackrock Spire?
That's a question a lot of people who watch this free-to-play are going to be asking. What are you doing in Blackrock Mountain / Spire? But as it turns out, this time around, we use the simple theory that
The light shall bring victory.
free-to-play simply means you didn't spend any money.
Crush or smash. Hard decision.
Do you like to play with fire?
Why are you here? Ragnaros is dead. You should be celebrating with your friends.
What? Why is my opponent a druid? Who understands that reference? I hope people do.
Time for smash.
There are no Ragnaroses up here. Your quest is complete. Go home.
Shush. Quiet. Shush. Quiet.
Alright, so if this is a 6/8 and kills that, comes a 6/2, I still don't have enough to escape me smash. So I shouldn't bother putting the powered shield on it.
This one.
In the light's name.
No, that one.
Ooh.
Mind if I roll need?
Alright, 4, 6, 12, 15, 17, 19, 21. Or I can do Sniperino with Akanai, but I can only do it once. Hit this. Use this to hit this.
Attention! Your turn to bleed.
Embrace the void.
There's a lot of pretty good moves I can make on this turn.
Fight, maggot.
But I'll just do this.
Smash. You die. What you looking at?
Smashed. 3, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Even if this misses. Oops. Burn.
This does not make any sense. Did you take a wrong turn? The back button is at the bottom of your screen.
Anduin versus General Drakisa!
What are you doing?
The light shall
I actually forgotten what this one was. Everything costs 1, and I have max 1. Ah, that's probably it. This is a really bad deck.
Are you here to help me destroy the mortals of this world?
Why did I keep Norshire Clerk? It's because I forgot what this was. Oh well. I'll just steal yo good cards. Okay.
Lord Nefarious, I thought this was the one. Rangaros for us.
Not bad.
Yes, Drakisa. Adventurer, you are still on the wrong side of the mountain.
Job done.
Shredder, so good.
Look,
Even if
go play some ranked mode. This adventure is not for you.
I'll be out of your hair soon enough. Drakisat's command value.
For Blackwood!
Shredder beatdown.
What you looking at?
Did he start at 50? Yeah, I think Shredder's hit him 5 times so far.
Your turn to bleed!
Alright. Bam! Okay. This deck is so bad. Oh my gosh. Come on. So he has 13, so obviously I have to kill him.
In the light's name.
I can't imagine this actually... Oh! Above. Okay, 13. Maybe he doesn't have lethal? Mogre Mind Games.
How many fingers do you see?
Gonna have to get really lucky, huh? Can I possibly... It's possible to win from this position. Oh, oops! 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 Oh well, didn't matter. Okay, this deck is possibly the worst deck to ever face General Dracosath on. We actually have to build a deck for this one. Okay. Probably don't put in Major Domo Executus. Actually don't have enough big cards. Whatever, we'll stick in Major. No, we won't. Alright. Brilliant deck.
Anduin versus General Dracosath.
What are you doing?
The light.
I actually remember the first time I did Dracosath. I actually did pretty much this deck, except with slightly better cards. But the mind controls are ridiculous.
Are you here to help me destroy the mortals of this world? I will protect this spire.
Rip Ogre. This doesn't work, does it? Actually, I have no idea. It does not work. Okay.
Nefarious. I thought this was the one who took care of Ragnaros for us.
I don't think that's obvious which way it works.
Adventure. You are still on. Look, go play some ranked mode. This adventure is not for you.
Why is Leroy in that deck? I have no idea. Seems really bad. It's there to give the players a chance. I like how he has so much AoE though. Hard kill AoE. Ah. Haha. Unfair, I'm using stuff from the next expansion to beat the previous expansion stuff. Now that I think about it, that is pretty good flavor that Leroy is in this one, Black Rock Spire. That's brilliant. Good job. Corehound, rip you to shreds. Oh. Pow.
Well played.
Why? Tell me why. Please, I liked you.
I'll start you, but you get annoyed. Turn around, mortal. You are testing powers you do not understand.
Anduin versus Rend Blackhand! The light shall bring victory.
Forget how many whelps that is. 2 1-1s? 3 1-1s. Okay.
Even this orc knows you are doing it wrong!
Ooh.
Right away.
2 1-1s. Alright, so next turn's gonna be a ridiculous value for me. Summon gift.
Do you like to play with fire?
Let us see if this works.
Alright, I forgot how scary Gith was. 8-4. Is that scary? A little bit, I suppose. I should actually do this, yes.
In the light's name. It's a girl.
Ooh, time for the combos. Silly revenge. 5, 9, 12, 14, 16. That's probably lethal. 5, 9, 12, 14, 6. No, that's lethal. Does this hurt?
Does this hurt?
Okay, you are messing with the wrong dragon.
Rend Blackhand. Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna put that in my deck. That's actually possible. Alright, so the hidden laboratory is where the very important Blackwing Corruptor is, but over the course of the free-to-play I will earn another, let's see, at this point I need 1100. I'll earn it and then I'll get the Blackwing Corruptor. But we'll get started with it this month. First, I need to complete the Priest class challenge for my delicious Twilight Whelp.
Anduin versus General Drakisa!
Oh, it's this again. Lol.
The light shall bring victory.
Are you here to help me destroy the mortals of this world? Kill!
Ooh.
Minions, soldiers of the cold dark.
Oops.
Kill those.
Oh my gosh. Kel'Thuzad, please. Yes!
Moga destroy. No, Moga kill.
Rip. Good try. Yes, Twilight Whelp. Over the course of the last month of Arena, and for those concerned with, oh my gosh, all you do is play Arena for a month, and of course you're going to have enough for everything. Well, that's part of it. Yes, you do get enough, but you know, for those out there, even though it looks like this is the third month of free-to-play, they didn't. I had like half a month the first month and like half a month the second month, sort of, kind of. But that's besides the point. Let's do our mass disenchant, which is only 135 dust. Get rid of the golden cards that I have. Live the Naru. I wouldn't play a second one anyways, so I can get rid of that one. Rip captured Jormungandr. Let's see. Oh, new. That's how I can quickly find the stuffs. Oh my gosh, spell sling. Ah, rip. Oh well. Gold card value. Wait. No, okay, that's fine. Ooh, Dreadsteed, 400. Let's see, and I had, what was it, Spell Slinger. Okay, my dragons! I can finally find my dragons. So let's get rid of this weird Resurrect, Circle of Healing, Akanai, Soul Priest, Injured Blade Master, Inconsistency. There's Twilight Whelps, Toss and Rend Black-Handed first, Blackwing Technicians, and it's time. Unfortunately, despite all the arenas I did, I never managed to get any of these cards. Whoa, no golden. Too rich for me. 2 Wormrest Agent is a must. Azure Drakes are a must. Twilight Guardians are a must. And if I have enough left over, I'll craft Ysera, which I think I'll be able to get to. Let's see. Legendary. The Skeleton Knight. Rip. I'm gonna keep Malagos around because, like I hinted earlier, I could possibly do like a free-to-play Warlock right after, and then it would basically be the same cards. Get rid of this guy. He's pretty good, but for ease. Ysera! In a free-to-play? What? You cheat, Trump. It's okay. Today, we show that a free-to-play priest can easily have Ysera in it. Alright. And this becomes really close to a standard Dragon Priest deck. Minus the really important Blackwing Corruptors, which can pretty easily get... Well, not pretty easily, but with a bit more gold. Oh, so Valen's Chosen's definitely getting those. Unfortunately didn't get those yet by opening packs either. These are actually good in these more active decks. Since I have Twilight Whelps to put them on. Some of these decks run Zombie Chow as well, but I'm not going to be able to put Zombie Chow in this deck. Holy Nova, a second one makes sense given the Valen's Chosen's. Possibly cut a Shredder. Possibly cut the second Death if the meta isn't that fast. Or isn't that big. Don't have a Dark Cultist either, so Blackwing Technician is going to stand in for him. And it's arguably better. I mean, it's different, but it's not strictly worse. Alright, let me just look up some... Let me make sure Okay, this is probably too much late game with Rend and Ysera and Mind Control. I think at the beginning... I'm ranked 22. At the beginning of this run, I should not include Rend Blackhand. There might be people not playing legendaries. And also, with so many people playing Secret Paladin, Rend's probably wrong. I have the Naru. Probably shouldn't be in this stack, yes. Let's see. I have a really old deck for reference that I had in the past. A lot of the people will be running a Vol'jin and a Smite, but I could actually possibly have enough dust for Vol'jin as well. So that's 200. Poison Blade. I'm just gonna disenchant this. So that's 300, 400, 500. Oh, Golden Sea Reaver, the value. I didn't actually think I would have enough dust for Vol'jin as well, but it's possible. So that's like 600, 7, 8, 9, 1000, 1200. You can just stick Vol'jin in here. Let's see. If I really wanted Vol'jin, I could annihilate the collection. Then we'll keep the good cards for the most part. At this point. Kind of. It's not even obvious that Vol'jin is any good right now. Let's see. For those who caught the tournament, Theiss brought a Priest Dragon deck to the World Championships. You can kind of compare with his as a spring point. He had 2 Chows. Chow is kind of out of my budget due to gold. Obviously, the thing I really need to go for is Blackwing Corruptor, so the next gold goes towards that, the last 2 adventure points. Now let's take in a second shrink. The missing spots right now are the 2 Blackwing Corruptor, most obviously. It's a good card to also put in here. Could put in a Vol'jin and a Holy Smite, but I don't think the meta is necessarily right for that. Also, it tends to not be as good in the earlier ranks anyway, so I can hold off that decision for now. I already have a good amount of Ares, I don't want a Shadow Madness. Oh, this Mind Control is also unusual. Did I forget any dragons? I'm pretty sure I got all of them. Twilight Drake. Include uncraftables. Hungry Dragon, Blackwing Corruptor, Chillmaw. I was thinking about whether or not Chromagus would fit in this deck, and we won't have access to it until the next adventure, but possibly. A second death, especially if I'm not running Mind Control, would make a bit of sense, yeah. It depends on the meta also. I'll switch out of Mind Control for the death, expecting a faster meta than when I last played. And finally, I think I just want some kind of early game card. Maybe I'll just throw in a Smite. It would be kind of more thought steal if I wanted to go for a later game. Oh, I forgot. No, I have that in here. don't think I want Two-Pain. But maybe for now, Two-Pain might be okay. How many spells do I have? So shield, pain. That's probably... No, that's too much counter early game. Toss in a random flame juggler, maybe? Kind of as like zombie chow, but not zombie chow. Could put in a pyro. If there's a lot of secret paladin out there, pyro shield is still a thing. There's not very many spells in here that are low cost, is the main problem. Do I have a Defender of Argus? I do not. Throw in the random Twilight Drake. Maybe I'll just put in Ren Blackhand anyways. It's like, whatever. It's kind of like a yellow put in. Okay, fine. I guess the logic would be, even though I don't necessarily... I'm actually feeling like, with all the complaining of Secret Paladin right now, I should just aim it a bit towards Secret Paladin. And Flame Juggler should be really good against that. Or Mad Bomber, even. Bomberino. Yeah, Flame Juggler. And... okay, that's fine. That's good for now. Probably the first card to go when I get to the Corruptors. Guess I'll take all this. Let's see. Let me just adjust the stuffs here. One moment. Bling bling. Turning down system sounds in Mixer makes sense. All right, time to move that trump. Actually, I'll just keep both of them here for now. Alright, as we start going down this season's free-to-play, there will be some outrage over there being a Ysera in here, or there being like 3 wings of Black Rock Mountain, but that is the natural state of free-to-play. There was no money spent here. If I wanted to, I could even disenchant a bunch of stuff to get a Vulgin and a Holy Smite in here. In fact, the only reason why I'm not is not necessarily because I want to keep it lighter budget, but just because I think it's not necessarily that good in this meta. I've chosen a Flame Juggler instead to help deal with Secret Paladins if those are still in style. This deck should be really good against Secret Paladin. One of the really key cards that's missing is Blackwing Corruptor, 1400 gold to get the next 2 Wings of Blackrock Mountain, but I believe that's going to be achieved this season. So, there we go.
Anduin versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
The light shall bring victory.
I was just looking at the deck list real fast. From the last change, over half of the deck is different. Oh, that's a... finally, I can play these cards on curve. It's so beautiful. What a beautiful curve to start us off. With a dragon, too. That's actually the Dream 3-card hand. Something like that.
The victory is yours.
Thank you.
That's a really good card. Okay, one sec, I actually need to write down my deck. Oh wait, I can just see it over here. I mean, he would have lost that game. He knows. Who knows?
Anduin versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
The light shall bring victory.
Huh. If only I get a dragon. Wow, I'm actually not sure what to do with a hand like this. Do I just keep it all and hope I draw a dragon, or do I toss this? Do I toss this? All in? No, I think I toss that. Alright, we just hope. Ho ho ho!
Is someone injured?
Greetings, friend.
Greetings.
This deck's off to a great start. Too bad that he had a rock. But hey, we can't complain. 2, 4, 3, 5.
My work is paramount. Leave me alone.
I'm not actually sure that was the best play on that turn. The wolves end up doing really well against my agent. But should be fine.
What to do?
Stop distracting me!
It's pretty slow turn 4 by me. Darn, didn't get my Twilight Guardian for the Dream Curve.
Powering up. Portals online.
Hello, hello, hello. Distracting me!
I wonder.
What am I going to cut from this deck to add the 2 Corruptors? It's going to be the Flame Juggler and then one more card. It kind of depends on how the metagame shakes out. It could be the Second Death. It could be the Pain. It could be a Holy Nova.
Little time.
I think I keep the, I'll take this one
Let me change
as
your
the more annoying of the 2.
Stop distracting me!
Ho ho ho.
Tazdingo! Yes!
That deck shouldn't have very many big stuff. So a death should be fine. And get my very efficient Twilight Guardian also.
Obey. Obey.
Oh. Manatide totems are delicious. It's gonna feel so good casting Ysera in a free-to-play deck. Yes.
Let me change your mind. Obey.
You win this one.
Well, not yet.
Anduin versus Valera.
Watch your back.
The light shall bring victory.
Oh my gosh. I'm getting such great opening hands. The problem with the last priest has been solved with a 2 mana 2/4 taunt. OP.
So many options.
Dragno, stupid! Are you mocking me? Money!
Oh, hey, a dragon for my dragon. Yo, dog. I wonder if I should have kept the Shadow Red paint around. That would actually have been a better play, now that I think about it. Would have been better to hit and then heal and then powered shield. But I was just
I wonder.
too in love with all this value. It's actually kind of a scary card.
What you got there?
Oh. Turn 6 Cabal Shadow Priest is coin. And then use the coin to do turn 8 Ysera. Unfortunately won't work.
This is our town, scrub.
Yeah, beat it.
That hilariously does nothing.
Oops.
Not quite what was planned.
This minion's attack is always equal to its health. That was funny. This would have been the turn to apply the Blackwing Corruptor and knock him out. But we'll just have to settle for second best.
I wonder.
What you got there?
Oh, I am gonna get turn 8 Ysera.
Let me change your mind.
It's so fun. I have very rarely gotten to attack with a cut first.
So many options.
No!
Give me a quest.
We are the sword in the shadows.
Sadia Sarah.
Obey.
Man, chat is wild. I figured there would be some controversy. I expected it. Anyways, let me back to this general. Let's see. Is this permanent? Oh, that's permanent marker. I almost wrote on my board of permanent marker. That would be terrible. Where is my marker? I don't really have much to say past this is a free-to-play run. No money has been spent. Where is my... Ah, there it is. Thanks for subbing. We have... Wow, that's a lot of people. Where did I leave off? I'll go with here. Jefferson. BG Hollow Piece. Other piece. Mr. Toasty, man. El Pimpador. Vexed. Lol. Pope Pov. The Last Templar. And future names to be written.
Anduin versus Malfurion.
I must protect the one.
The light shall bring victory.
Alright, keep the Shadowed Pain for the 2-3. If I get a dragon, I'll happily play Northshire Cleric.
Is someone injured?
The Wormrest Agent is a big game changer since it allows you to play your Northshire Cleric.
Elune, guide my lands.
Right away.
Elune, guide my lands.
Right away.
Are you mocking me?
Okay, so if he doesn't have any fast cards to play right now, I can kill that off and heal. If he does have a fast card, though, then I'm going to have a tough time.
I wonder.
Like Swipe or Wrath. He actually had a choice. He could have killed off this with the Wrath and Hero Power. Hard to say whether or not that would be better.
What to do? Where shall I strike?
I don't want the Azure Drake to just die to the 4-2, but I really want to kill this. Yeah. Nourish. Oh, he actually gained the mana crystals. Ooh.
Who you want me killed?
Gonna try to save this for turn 8. Can hit a Shredder with it. And this is vulnerable to Keeper, but I can steal the Keeper.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of kills. Who you want me killed? Return.
I am the blade of the goddess.
Noxramas is all. Who you want me kill? Toasty.
That might have been too greedy. But boy, do I like the greeds.
Tazdingo! Yes!
Let us see if this works. Let me change your mind.
I wonder.
So yes, continues to be a lot of comments about 1 legendary, 5 epics, Black Rock Mountain, free to play, Alagiggle, but this is still just like the start of the 3rd month of play. And the last 2 months I have actually been not playing that much between BlizzCon and traveling to all sorts of things, TwitchCon, etc. It just goes to show that, as it turns out, you can get cards when you do free to play. In a shocker.
Obey.
I know that's kind of shocking.
Let us see if this works. Obey. Easy girl.
This also does turn out to be one of the more expensive free-to-play decks that you can make. Originally, I went down this path because I opened up a Cabal Shadow Priest, but I knew that Priest was going to be a tough one to do a cheaper deck with. There's quite a few that are much less expensive.
I can see.
Anduin versus Rexar!
Let the hunt begin.
The light shall bring victory.
Turn 2 agent, turn 3 guardian.
I smell greetings, traveler.
Greetings.
Are you mocking me?
Feels good to have all these taunts against this hunter scum. The truth is, the amount of gold I got in Arena, I don't think really exceeded that much what someone who would just play Constructed would get. In fact, it quite possibly could have been less. This is not too bad.
You think this is funny?
I ended up getting 1,400 gold last month, but also a lot of dust. But I didn't end up spending, I think I have like 2,000 gold in the bank in terms of dust, which I could disenchant stuff for. But have no real need at the moment. Do want to play this while I have the dragon, but I'm sure I'll get another dragon. And even if I'll get a dragon eventually.
Put this apple on your head.
Feels a lot better to have these big hunts against these hunters.
Get in there and fight!
One of the things wow, that's pretty lucky though. One of the things I expressed about playing against hunters during the non-dragon version of this deck was I expected it to do quite well, but it didn't, mostly because of the inconsistency of the curve. Now that's kind of been fixed. Have more cards that can be played on curve. Less reactiveness.
I smell blood.
That hunter is actually doing it wrong. Like, I'm a control player and I wouldn't even send that one into the shredder.
Is someone injured?
My work is paramount. Leave me alone.
I saw that.
Let's see.
I'm flying.
Trade with Reckless Rocketeer? No, face. That's correct. Good play.
Let me change your mind.
Right away.
I saw
1, 4, 8, 9, 12. It's not lethal either way. If playing the Twilight Whelp would have caused lethal, then I would have played it. 4, 8, 11, 12, 13. It's one off. Even though it would just die to unleash the hands. Thanks for buffing my spider.
Let me change your mind.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
I wonder. Well played.
Well played.
Also, he did quick shot the wrong target. It's true. If he quick shot the face in Arcane Golem, the face, and he hit that weapon there, he would have been really close to killing me. And if he didn't run a slow card like Scavenging Hyena. Oh, names. Let's see. Thank you to Emily. I almost forgot about my resolution to try to actually make these names readable. Amakill, David Fast. Maybe I'll try to make them readable even writing upside down, backwards. Egoist. Algonkins. Mahabrado. Brando. And Tayton Poker. Thanks for subbing.
Anduin versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
The light shall bring victory.
I think I don't keep Northshire. Alright, my worst hand so far. I play the North Shire because I have a Shrinkmeister behind it. I really don't feel good about it.
Let us see if this works. Right away.
Could be a Wailing Soul, or just, I don't know if he runs Owl, probably not. Just Wailing Soul and Keeper maybe. But that's pretty scary still.
Where shall I strike?
Ugh, not enough to push it out of kill range.
Is someone injured? Let's get busy.
Only 3 cards left though. Really old school. Or new school. Haven't seen it in a while. Definitely expecting Wailing Soul or Defender of Argus.
My work is
Right away.
paramount. Leave me alone.
Let's kill off these worthless statues.
Right away.
Do I want to coin out a 2/3? Yeah, sure. I think I kill off the other statue too.
Stop distracting me!
Let's see. This is a 2, 4, 3, 5. It's 9. No. Just go face.
Stop distracting
If this wasn't at max health though, I would have. I mean, if this were at max health, I'd send it into the Ancient Watcher and then heal. But right now, he doesn't have any like favorable trades that Ancient Watcher can do, and it takes time to activate it. We've got 4 damage Holy Nova soon. Very exciting.
Stop.
Flame Strike Nova. If only I had Northshire Cleric remaining. I'm actually going to take that. Ooh, Shrinkmeister.
Let me change your mind.
Turns out that hitting any target with Cabal Shadow Priest tends to be good.
Your magic shall not save.
Where shall I strike?
My spell damage. Okay. So I can do 8 and steal the bear. Can I do better? How else do I get past this guy? No real way.
Let us see if this works. Let me change your mind.
Mr. Steal Yo Bear.
Obey. For a loon.
I concede.
Anduin versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
The light shall bring victory.
So I want to keep a pain. It does kill Totem Golem. That's pretty good. So the dream is that on turn 2 he plays Totem Golem. Or no, on turn 1 he plays Totem Golem. I paint it and I can go 3-4.
I'm watching you.
Interesting. Fine. It's like such a bad play that I didn't want to paint it, but I have the mana floating around. Coined out the Watchman with the plan to hit me for 2 damage.
My work is paramount. Leave me alone.
What to do? There's little time. Get in there and fight, maggot!
Is the Flame Juggler a placeholder for something else, or do you just like the card? Yeah, it'll take me about 1,000 more gold to get to Blackwing Corruptor. So, until then, I have a Flame Juggler and something else. Flame Juggler is there as opposed to something more late game like Thought Steal, in order to have the deck perform better against an expected aggressive metagame. This is the same free-to-play priest from September, yes. So it was started early September, and now we're over here. Haven't played every single day of the last of whenever the range was, but of course it's a big benefit to getting started to have had that much history on this account.
Let me change your mind.
But the interesting thing is I could have just continued an account from like a previous free-to-play too. And I might even do that. Like, it would be... I have a free-to-play mage, a free-to-play shaman, free-to-play warlock, and like those accounts are just kind of in the aether. I could take one of those. Wonder if it's better to stay on curve here. This is not a huge benefit from holding a dragon. On average, I'll hold a dragon. I'll have a dragon. Man, these 4 damage Holy Novas are addictive.
I wonder.
Still 4.
I wonder.
I think that is the first time I've ever seen a golden vitality totem. Probably didn't craft it. That's pretty sick, actually.
Elements I like. Totems.
I love. Wow.
Well played.
Okay. Fancy. You know, it was actually hypothesized for a while from TGT coming out that Totemic Might might have been a card. Turned out to not be the case.
Anduin versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
The light shall bring victory.
Toss all of them, I think. Yep. I wonder if I keep these 2 cards. I still have much to learn about the keep mulligan of this deck. Against Druid? That's really hard to say. For those that didn't see the actual crafting of the deck, since there continues to be a lot of comments on the cost of it, all I just recently did was disenchant the bad legendary card, and then every single golden card. And I still have quite a few left over. You don't have to be an arena expert to get to this. Just complete the daily quests over a period of a month or 2. For a free-to-play deck of this expense, there are several that are much lower, but the Cabal Shadow Priest told me to go Priest. I didn't even touch the Malagos I have, because he could easily have another competitive deck in the form of Malagos luck. I wonder if Dark Peddler would make it into Malagos luck.
Time waits for no one. I can see.
Twilight, well, okay.
Anduin versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The light shall bring victory.
Well, this is kind of interesting. The plan was turn 2 agent coin shredder. But now I'm pretty sure the plan is adjusted.
Mocking me? Powering up. Portals online. Are you mocking me? Funny.
No secret paladins yet. They must be too high rank. Ho ho ho.
Do you like to play with fire? I can fix anything. You think this is funny?
Let us see if this works.
You think this is funny?
It's a bit unfortunate not being able to kill the mech before killing that, but this provides a lot of tempo against what very clearly looks like a tempo mech deck. I'll keep up with the tempo game.
Let's get physical.
This is funny.
Using the heal is good, but slowing him down is also good. Come on, buff. That's a buff. 4-6, this one. That's pretty good. Can even heal. Zombie Chow's turn to Yeti. Do you think Dragon Priest is stronger than Control Priest on ladder? I very much think so, yes. It's possible that if the meta were more control, that Control Priest might be stronger than Dragon Priest, but having the ability to play proactive threats, especially in the early game, is so important. Do I just face here?
I must consider.
It's possible that all I do is face. Tough to spend 4 damage on these. Maybe I play this and this. Then face. Makes sense to me.
My work is paramount.
I also humored the idea of Holy Nova and sending this in. But nah. It's a little scary to dedicate this much to the board when it's possible the opponent has Flame Strike, but I'll take that risk. You probably should have used the 7/7 to kill my 2/6 at first. If he does the 7/7 to the 2/1 now, that's like 6 damage overkill. Face, he says. Take this, I say. I wonder if I should switch out this quest. I should. Not only is it a little bit slow to get going, we'll probably do an arena somewhere in. No, I should. I'll swap. Okay, whatever. Will you be talking about the Hearth Arena drama or staying out of it? I tend to stay away from things that I don't know enough about. For those interested, on Hearthstone, there's a big kerfuffle about Hearth Arena. Both sides are represented, but it's hard to say who's right.
Anduin versus Thrall!
For Doomhammer.
The light shall bring victory.
Yeah, that's a 2/3/4.
I am ready.
Hate to get my Shrinkmeister to trade into the stat. Where's my Flame Juggler? Oh, I hate it so much, but if he's an aggressive deck. Yeah. This is actually a big decision. Do I trade my 3/2 for a 2/1 or do I do nothing? And then I have to consider that this next play is not very strong.
I must.
I'll give this to him. If I didn't have the second one, I think I would have chosen not to.
Something needs tinkering?
If I hadn't played this, and then I play the Blackwing Technician the next turn, then he can use these two to
My work is
kill my guy.
Leave me alone.
Which could lead into a hole I can never get out of. It's already pretty tough. Mostly because I didn't get a dragon. Alright.
My work is paramount. Leave me alone.
First loss might be incoming here. Interesting. What was it about Ancestral Spirit that, with this expansion? Maybe I'll find out. Oh, it's the Jinn. Haha! He just pushed his guy into light bomb range. Oh, the 1/1. So satisfying.
I see.
Let me change your mind.
I was gonna double Twilight Guardian, but that's a boom. Reincarnate? That's basically Mind Blast.
Get in there
Kind of.
fight, maggot!
Alright, looks like he's about out of stuff.
Get in there and fight,
Let's see.
maggot!
That's the first spare part I've seen. So the other spare part is still in his hand. You know, that is 4 to face, but that's preferable to many other outcomes. Or that's 8 to face, but that's preferable to many other outcomes. Turns out that that's pretty good for me. I should play, no. I should play this first. Turns out that not gonna lose yet.
Is someone injured?
Wow.
You win this one.
The streak continues. Wait, where's my box notification for getting to 15? Or does it only start at 10?
Anduin versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The light shall bring victory.
Ah. Okay. Holding the 5. Holding the Drake for the Guardian. Nice, kind of.
Someone injured?
Oh my gosh.
Right away.
This deck loves me! Is it Freeze Mage? Could be. At least I have a very strong opening against Freeze Mage if it is.
Right away.
Torch. It could still be Freeze Mage. Threw in a torch in there. Oh my gosh, it is.
The end is coming!
Pain or bust. This is gonna be a tough game. Oh, this might be our first loss.
Let the pain speak to me.
So far, his game plan is perfect. My hand's starting to look like it sucks.
What to do? What to do? Time runs out on me.
That's the trade I was gonna do. Oh. But you played it, so I couldn't cabal him. Now I can't cabal him. I'll play this. It's only 2 damage a turn, but gotta get on this board. This is, with these 3 cards basically being unplayable, it's gonna be really hard.
What to do? What to do? I wonder. Time runs out on me.
Do I want to play a Yeti? I think so. I think furthermore I want to play both of these. Means I can't steal Acolyte of Pain, but gotta put on the pressure. This game is not gonna be won.
By the power of Ragnaros, I have the power!
end is coming!
But maybe Ysera can bail me out. Maybe.
Let's do it.
You require my assistance?
But probably not.
Mind if I roll need?
Loot order. It's kind of old school. That wasn't that bad.
What to do? What to do?
Maybe he has no answer. That's a good one. Some, like, weird times, sometimes they just run a polymorph, and it sure sucks when they do, but maybe not this time. And it looks like he hasn't drawn Alex yet, since that's the card you would be playing around now. Do I want to keep the Holy Nova or just play it now? Why did he Fire Blast? Oh, okay, his Fire Blasting me is pointless. Probably play this, waste 2 damage, that's okay. I want to do this so that if he has a ice barrier, he can't play it on the same turn. Try to lethal him next turn. Could have considered Valen's Chosen Holy Nova. Wonder if that would have been better. So right now he's at 23, and I have 13, 16, 21, 24. 25. Pretty sure I try to break him here. And I'm very lucky he didn't draw Alexstrasza, I guess. 7, 11, 13. Play the Chosen on this one. So that's 6, 8, 15, 20.
I must consider.
I need to make sure to hit him as low as I possibly can. 6, 13.
I must consider.
I think I can put him at 2 is best. Could do it 1, but that's not really that much helpful. Not that much better. Yeah.
I shall bring you rest.
I put that on the wrong guy. Kinda hilariously. It's not gonna matter much. Probably. What's this in flame strike range? Frostball range. So I have 13, he's at 10.
I wonder
if this might like be the key to winning some weird situation. You know, this would be it right now, right? I've used both Holy Novas. I'd have no direct damage. He only has 2 cards in his hand. One of which is a fireball.
quickly.
Is there trouble?
I'm not sure how he managed to not have that many cards left.
I bring life.
Alright, so he's at 10. Let's see. 2, 7, 3. I don't think he can kill me with 3 cards. Is that true? Fireball, which I know is in his hand, a Frostbolt, and 2 Ice Lances. That would do it. 4, 9, 13, 17. It'd have to be exactly those 4 cards. But he's cast like 0 of those 4 cards so far, so it could actually happen. Interesting. I wonder if he replaced the fireballs in his deck with, with torches.
Anduin versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
The light shall bring victory.
Well fought. I concede.
I'm like playing until I lose. Wonder what I'm gonna lose.
Anduin versus
Oh man, is this gonna be our first secret
I
paladin?
will fight with honor.
the light shall bring
Sure hope I
victory.
get a good hand against the secret paladin. Well, hope I get a good hand against everything, but eh. Hey, my secret tech against secret paladin. Flame juggler.
Is someone injured? I'll never tell.
I wonder.
Right away.
Get down!
Okay.
Open here!
Please hit. Yes.
The light protects.
But the good news is the hit allows me to actually kill it. Whereas before, it would not have been possible. Oh, yes.
Toasty!
Job's done.
Okay.
Get down!
Alright, he's out of gas.
Let us see if this works.
I was thinking about if I need to do the more tempo-heavy play of Blackwing Technician instead. But this should be fun. It's a pain. Can play either a 3-5 or 4-4. In this case, 4-4 is clearly better.
Let's get physical.
No answer to Dr. 6 right now in my hand. Looks like the opponent is playing the faster version, so I would expect Divine Favors. Played that one before these two cards, which means there might be 2 Divine Favor in there.
Let me change your mind. Let's get physical.
You hit my face, I'll hit your face.
Let me think.
Welcome to the grand tournament.
That's not Dr. 6. That's a really weird card to put in a what looks to be a very aggressive deck. (3-2) and a 6-3 is a great deal for me.
Let's get
4, 8, 11,
physical.
12.
Bay.
Let's get physical.
Leave me alone.
My work is paramount. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Prepare yourself for the ultimate test!
Wow. That wasn't expected. Okay.
Obey.
Huh.
I fight.
Stop distracting me! Distracting me!
That was actually pretty good here. I actually played that in the wrong order, because I gave away the fact that I have a dragon.
Put this apple on your head.
Hmm.
Shield up. Red alert.
Two, three, four, five, six, seven. Play Sarah, or Cabal Shadow Priest steals Yo Robot.
I must consider.
Or 1-1. Or 1-1. Or 1-1. 1 here. Okay. No, I'll clear everything except Eodric.
I fight.
Shield. Hail me.
Distracting me!
Avenge? It's interesting. This deck is so interesting. I think I'm gonna be dreaming Eodric here. Alright, so do I even kill anything? Maybe I dream Dr. Boom. Yeah, it's too slow for him to do anything with that. What do I want to power word shield? Probably the 2-1. Heal the Azure Drake. I just realized I have lethal. That's kind of what involved me.
Obey.
Victory.
I mean, I was gonna have everything hit the face anyways. He played it also confidently. It's like, okay.
Anduin versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The light shall bring victory.
I am ready.
Ooh. So many good plays here. Which good play shall I make? Flame Juggler should be really good here. Got a 50-50 at greatness.
It's getting hot in here.
Darn. It's too bad. But you can't really afford to do turn 3 Fire Blast. usually, as this kind of deck. But maybe he can't, like, not also. Because the 2/1 is a pretty big threat to the early game minions. This can be a really good fireball target for him. Not much I can do about that.
They'll never know what it is.
Then he doesn't have fireball. That's pretty much the extent of what I could do.
My work is paramount.
I think this is worth the coin for the heal. And forces him to spend mana. Probably. It's almost like spending the coin to make him use 2 mana. Almost. Kind of. Has some similarities. Yeah. Or he has to use a spare part. And 1 mana. Pretty good result.
Stop distracting.
Face the mana. Is someone injured?
Those are looking pretty secure. And I have an answer to Dr. 7. Oh, and Mana Worm didn't, or Mana Addict didn't get anything here. Which was a bit of a surprise. So he's mech. Oh, I'll take that. Ah, sweet delicious cards for me.
Let me change your mind.
Stop distracting me.
Go ahead, Dr. 7. I dare ya. Two, 4, and probably heal. Or let's see, what else can I do? If I plan to Shadow Word Pain, I have 5 mana. 2 of it is definitely healing, so I should play this.
Let's see if this works. Obey.
That should go there.
Love my new recipe.
That survives. That goes here. Guess I heal this thing. If he has a Flame Strike, then I win. If he had, I'm not sure. Just made a Reno Jackson Paladin. Put in Blingtron and Harrison to gain some card draw. I think that's not a terrible idea, the Blingtron Harrison. It's better when there are more classes that have weapons, of course. Let's see. almost played that in the wrong order. I'm like, I want to draw the card first and find out what I have. I won't kill this, since I have a taunt in the way. I guess I should have killed it in case he has Flame Strike, but if he has Flame Strike, I still win.
Well played.
Well,
You win this.
When will I lose? I'll just keep playing until I lose.
Anduin versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
the light shall bring victory.
Oh, hard counter. Not only does he lose the coin and a 2-drop for a 2-drop, but he also is down 1 mana this turn. That is actually pretty much a hard counter.
My work is paramount. Leave me alone.
Come on, dragon. Got the dragon. Yeah, that's pretty good. I was gonna Valen's Chosen if I didn't get the dragon. Maybe I should have gone here. It's a close call. This should draw out a Hex if he has one. It's a pretty good card. The Hex. No Hex. So I'll be using the Valen's Chosen here. Ah, he's gonna whittle this down, huh? Hit, shrink, hit, heal?
Let us see if this works.
Really tough for a shaman to reclaim a board with against priest if priest has high health minions on. Next turn I'll probably just guardian heal again. Look at these ineffectual small minions. Can't get past my big guy.
Stop distracting me.
Bring. Death of Fire Elemental if it's here. Yep. Three, 4, 6. Guess I'll heal. Okay. Well, that's draw 3. So that's a good start. And then I guess I can just trade off against Boom.
I must consider.
Or possibly simply dodge Boom. I don't have to put Valen's Chosen on. I could do a Holy Nova Blackwing Technician. Deal 2 to Boom. Yeah, that seems fine.
Let's get physical. Right away.
I'm gonna draw a Death.
Mocking me?
Did you bring some fish?
Lightning storms, he could actually catch up. I wonder if I had a better play then. Well, he had to get exactly the spell damage totem, and he has to roll. Well, it wasn't that unlikely. Well, so far, I still haven't lost. And it's right around the corner, losing. Someday. Thanks for subbing. Tovel Rump. Brickstow. Legendary Disappointment. Thank you to Anna Banana for continuing to watch and encourage. I think I started at rank 23, so I've climbed 10 ranks without losing. That sounds more impressive than it actually is. But it's pretty good.
Anduin versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
The light shall bring victory.
Alright, Golden Warrior. Is this where the run stops? Ooh, he kept his whole hand. That's scary. Don't want to play Cleric against a possible Axe. If he kept all his cards, higher chance he has an Axe. I go Cleric Shield maybe. Hope I get a Dragon.
Is someone injured?
There's a Dragon. I wonder if it'll be Patron or Control. Or something else. So I have to consider Deathspite. Deathspite is really good against Wormrust Agent, but there's no real way that I would ever be able to play around that. I'll just play this anyways. It seems to do well on this turn. It also escapes armor up, shield slam. But not shield block, shield slam. It does mean I kind of waste this turn, unfortunately. Do I want to play a Shrinkmaster out? I think so. I'm looking for having cards to buff. So I guess I didn't waste any mana if I spent it all here. Dream, I guess, is to be up against a Sludge Belcher, I suppose. I think if he had Death Bite, he'd have bitten this.
I have no time for games.
The card's tough. I wonder how long I can ignore it for.
Right away.
With that many cards, you might have Brawl. This would be a pretty good board to Brawl. Sylvanas is so troublesome. Need that new priest card. The recycle, kind of. So I could make this a 6-10, and then trade into Sylvanas and survive. Or I could make this a 3-7. Or a 3-9. And then can Valen's the other Drake and send it into the Drake. 3-9, 3-4. So that still survives. Alright. I do need to keep both of the Drakes back. So that one can go into the other. Rough turn. Would have loved to have 2 extra mana to heal, but no mana. I don't like this position. I think he's winning. But it's an interesting card to run. What? Oh. That's a really interesting play. Does that mean he had 2 Brawl? Oh, is he playing a Fatigue deck? I'm not sure. I am 4 cards under him, though. So there's not really much I can do about the knowledge that he's playing a Fatigue deck. Actually, that play that he made signifies that he has a lot of removal still. And the fact that he's running Cleave. I wonder if he runs 2 Cleave. I wonder if I should play the other Whelp. It's like really debatable. I feel at this point that he is playing a Fatigue deck. I'm not sure anymore. Once he plays Justicar, I think I lose.
I bring life.
Mine is not a fatigue deck. Well, it still could be. Ouch, though.
My work is paramount. Leave me alone.
And Sylvanas crushed me.
Armor made to fit.
Let me change your mind.
Well played.
Well played.
Oh, there goes the win streak. Almost 10 ranks. Well, that's a pretty good start. Alright, well that's well, needless to say, that's a pretty good start. And yeah, I made a good amount of gold. Only 900 gold away from the adventure. Well, Cheerios. Thanks for 7. Got Hamel. And Stereo Dude. Stereo Dude. Let's see. I'm not actually that hungry yet, so allow me to show you a cool game of which I am sponsored by. One moment while I start it up. And consider it like an open Q&A while I do that too. Happy to talk with you while playing Final Fantasy XIV. Let's see, pin. That's right, capitalism ho. I feel like that should be an emote. Like, that could be the two-parter, right? Capitalism ho. Or capitalism, comma, ho. I don't know. It's tough to fit that in. Oh, the patch came out. Patch 3.1. That actually means it's a pretty good time to leave. I have to download it. RIP. So how about this instead? I'll just answer questions for like, or I'll hang out with you guys / answer questions for like 15 minutes before I head out. So we'll put this on, what is this? Gaming talk shows. Trump hangs. Trump talks. We need an actual value emote instead of the bag. Well, that represents value. Do you know how you can handle the future expansions considering the low amount of gold you have? If you just play the game and you're up to date, you will have enough gold for expansions. And, I mean, how can you handle it? Well, I'll pay for it. That works too. What do you think about mid-range paladin right now? That's good. What do you think about Warselling Commander nerf? I have a video on that. What character will you play on West Marches this Saturday? Oh yeah, I am going to participate in that, and it is going to be a return of Donald Bartholomew, the noble. What's your plans for chat now? Same as always. Well, mostly the same as always. It depends. Just let me handle it. How long do you think it'll take to get your free-to-play priest to legend? I think it'll take the entirety of this month, mainly because I'm spacing it out. Well, not... Hard to say. Hard answer. What are you most looking forward to trying in 3.1? I'm not even at the expansion yet, so it's impossible to say. What class are you going to try out? Reno Jackson first? It would be Paladin, but there's a lot of viable decks with it. What are your thoughts on Control Rogue, the list that Immortal Lion runs? I think that Control Rogue is more viable with this expansion. I don't know much about his list, though. If you had to create an entirely new engine for Hearthstone, what would be the biggest selling point? I don't understand your question. What do you think about the whole ADWTCA and Hearth Arena drama? I am not well informed enough to comment on that, but I think the biggest takeaway point is if you're going to go into business, make sure you have a good contract going in, one that you're happy with. That's an important lesson for pretty much anyone who ever plans on signing a contract, which is basically everyone. So make sure to read the terms of service and read the fine print, and negotiations happen before a project, boys. That's an important thing to know. I think that's a tough lesson that a lot of people learn. But learn from others' mistakes. Start the Legacy of the Void Brutal. That's a good point. I should get that started sometime. Why are you not at Seat Story Cub? I've traveled a lot recently, so that's why I did not travel. Will you create and play a Beast Druid deck because it became very interesting cards in the new expansion, and how good will it perform against other competitive decks? That's really poor grammar, but the short answer is I will try out a deck if I think it's viable. Beast Druid deck I'm not sure about yet. Maybe. I wonder if anyone is going to bring a Reno deck to Seat Story. Because it does allow the first expansion. I'm skipping I'm skipping a few questions. If I skipped your question, it's probably answered in the FAQ. Why don't you use a second light bomb in your deck? Because I feel like I have enough AoE. Did you see the Warcraft trailer? Did you play WoW? Yes to both. Can you explain the whiteboard thing, please? It turns out that people, myself included, enjoy seeing their name in the spotlight. So, you put their name in the spotlight, and it's a win-win. Have you thought about playing the original Fallout 1/2 games? I mean, I've thought about a lot of things. I won't actually do it, though, as games are outdated. Do you think Reno Jackson could shift the meta? It's probably not something that shifts the meta. Although, if a lot of people are playing Reno Jackson, then aggro is less good. How to counter Face Hunter of Paladin? You actually play Reno Jackson. Interesting slip-in question there. Do you think Raven Idol will be good in the Astral Communion deck? Yes, actually. Will Beast Druid ever be a thing they keep adding cards to it? I'm going to take your use of the word ever literally and say yes. Which card do you think will be a sleeper hit or has the most potential of creating a good deck strategy? Well, I don't know what cards are sleepers because I didn't read anyone else's card review. But Reno Jackson. Will Shaman ever have a place in top tier 1 decks? Yes. Have you read The Art of the Deal by Donald Trump? I did a while ago. Do you think this expansion is better quality of cards than the previous? Compared to TGT, the answer is yes. Did you and Crip ever raid together in vanilla WoW? No. Do you always try hard, or would you ever consider making a troll deck? I most of the time try hard. Would I ever consider making a troll deck? Maybe. But it's very low priority compared to other things. When are you going to start climbing ladder on your main account? When it matters. Will you try 1 or 2 Keepers of Oldham on your mid-range paladin list? Really hard to say. I'll try at least 1, and then I'll play around with it and see whether or not it's good enough to fit 2. Do you believe the Hearthstone meta will slow down or speed up after this expansion? I think this expansion will have very little effect on the speed of Hearthstone. Unless Reno is all the rage. Can you explain the Hearth Arena issue? Watch Reddit. I can't possibly explain it. Will Keeper of Uldamon replace Aldor Peacekeeper in Paladin? Probably not. Aldor Peacekeeper is really good. But I think Keeper of Uldamon is competitive enough to find a place in the deck. Favorite new card? Reno Jackson. Hi, Chicey. Glad you enjoyed seeing your picture. Oh, hey, I actually caught up to the end here. Do you think Keeper of Uldamon is more suited for an aggressive deck than midrange, using the active as a buff? That's a new card. It's really hard to say. I think it's better for midrange, though. Do you think Raptor will be as or underpowered compared to Shredder? I don't think it'll be as powerful as Shredder. Do you ever watch Crip's videos for any reason? Yes. Favorite Overwatch character? Well, the one that goes with the ones that's most my style is probably the Engineer and Tollbjorn and Mercy, the healer. Do you consider yourself a fan of capitalism, socialism, etc.? Well, it's interesting that you mention it. I'm a fan of the best parts of many things. You can be a fan of both, right? Capitalism and socialism. I'm pretty sure you can. So I'm going to ignorantly answer that I'm a fan of the best parts of many systems. Yeah, you can definitely have both. I think it's most fair to say I'm not a fan of an extreme form of most systems, but you choose the better parts of all of them, and it's pretty good. Do you have a big, massive crush on Eloise? It's not massive, but it's about the same level of crushing that everyone else has on her. Maybe a little less. I will not answer questions about my political alignment. It's one of the things that you're not supposed to talk about. Or will I? I don't know if I care enough. I'll say this. There's a lot of things that Bernie Sanders does right, and I would endorse him. Ignorantly, I endorse him. Also, I pander to the audience that way. I'm relatively liberal. Yeah, that's fair to say. I think it's not unusual that someone who mainly, deals with high tech and has streaming as an occupation, that would probably mainly be liberal. Trump for Trump. That's a pretty good slogan. Do you think Mysterious Challenger will get nerfed? I think they will continue to watch it and nerf it if it needs to be nerfed. Currently, I'm feeling that it doesn't need to be. How are your parents? I mean, they're okay. I'm really distant from my parents. How long do you watch other streamers a day? I'm usually pretty busy doing my own stuff. I do watch on key events or whenever I'm just about to set up beforehand. So I don't watch much. I'd say an hour, and it varies on who I watch. A lot. Are you caught up in the massive Fallout 4 hype train that's going on right now? Well, I mean, I played the game yesterday and 2 days ago. I feel like it's a pretty good game. I haven't, it's kept my attention. I actually want to keep playing it, unlike Tales of Vesperia. Do you have a real job, or do you stream full time? Well, this is my real job. So yes, I stream full time. I think it would behoove you to open your mind and consider almost anything that can be done to be a real job. What's with the Hachimon tweet? Alright, I was considering pinning it. So, after coming back from BlizzCon, here's the tweet, of course. I choose the way of the solitary bear, which does not form packs. The bear finds no anxiety in living alone. He is proud he is a lone wolf. So, after watching Origayu the first time, I was like, you know, this is pretty similar to me. I was like, he's so right. And after attending TwitchCon and BlizzCon, I've come to realize that I'm going to be forever alone, and that's okay. It's kind of okay. It's a little bit sad, but the lone wolf seems to be the style that I choose. Or at least it would take a lot for me to change my ways. When I say I'm forever alone, I should say you're always with me, and I love you guys. I'm definitely not alone. I choose this lifestyle. I don't say forever alone as a depressing way, but more of a, you know, being alone is pretty awesome. That's the way to think about it. Like, the bear finds no anxiety in living alone. That's the thing. Of course, this is spouting a quote from a messed up anime character. So, you know, take that for what it will be. Being alone and being lonely are two different things. That's well said. Thanks for subbing Non-Grata Games. You know, it's actually true. Hachimon is not messed up. As much as he's actually a pretty awesome guy. Do you plan on playing XCOM 2 when it is released? Very likely. Have you ever been to Great Britain? I think I'm going to make my way to the UK December. The only reason why I would go there, by the way, is to participate in... if I had, like, a reason to, but... I might find a reason to go to the UK December. Seven Deadly Sins. Yeah, I've been meaning to watch that. It is in the anime list on the plan to watch. Maybe I'll start tonight. I thought Hachimon changed. It's true, but I haven't found the catalyst to get me to change yet. Do you see Twitch chat as a single entity or as a group of people? They're a group of people, of course. You're all unique, with your own strengths. Will you appear in the West Marches anytime soon? Yes, this Saturday. You seem like quite the introvert. Do you feel like that was punished during your studies at NYU? I'm currently in business school, and I can imagine it being more difficult if I wasn't as outgoing. Yeah. I might say that my time at NYU was fine, but it was on the less good side of fun. Like, it was okay, but meh. Why aren't you participating in the Seat Story Cup? I don't like traveling, and it wasn't worth it for me to go there. Worth it according to my own personal, calculation of worth. Probably would have been worth it if I were living in Europe. A lot of the top players also made the same calculation, I guess. Do you have a fear of rejection? I think it's fair to say that yes, I do. How do you stay so positive and not get salty? I actually thought of a really good answer to this, probably around the time of BlizzCon or something. So it just turns out that different people are wired different ways. Someone might find it incredibly easy to spark up a conversation with another group or whatnot, but that's something that I might not ever be doing, partly because, maybe I could learn how to do it well, but it's just too exhausting for me. In the same way, I have a very calm, meek personality, so I just don't get salty. So I don't think it's something that I actively have a good strategy for, but it's just the way I'm wired. So that's how I stay so positive and not get salty. I am a calm, meek person. Will you meet some of your fans if you ever come to the UK? Well, you are welcome to come to the event that I'll be attending. Would you call that slightly apathetic? Apathic? I don't know if it's apathic is your word. Yes, I consider myself a bit apathetic. I actually have... How are you so collected? It's the way I'm wired. Would you recommend Clannad? I would recommend any anime, which I have ranked 8+. How'd you like Fallout 4? I thought it was great. Since you said that people are wired differently, do you believe that people can change how they're like? For instance, become less salty through experiences in life? Absolutely. Very possible. Do you believe that the bad guy will always have a higher chance of winning the girl? No, I don't. I can relate to you. I live the life of a loner too. I have friends, but I am not as outgoing. And going to college, I don't think that's a good thing. Any stories about your times after high school? Well, you know what? If you choose the way of the solitary bear, presumably you're doing so because you like it. You should really consider whether or not, just spend some time thinking, am I actually happier if I'm with people and have to do all the silly rituals that groups do, or if I'm happier by myself? And if you find yourself happier with other people, then there's ways that you can get better at that. And if not, then there's absolutely nothing wrong with living the life of the solitary bear. So that's my stance on it. Do you read for leisure? My leisure time is generally spent watching streams, watching anime, watching TV shows, and playing role-playing games. As an introvert, do you find it's easier to talk to people face-to-face and risk seeming awkward, or talk to them online but not be able to convey as much nuance in your communication? It's far easier to... For me, actually, and this is different for everyone, for me, I think neither is easier, but what I do find easier is being able to carry on a conversation with 9,000 people rather than with like a few or with one, because collectively you guys are a much better conversationalist than pretty much anyone in the world, I'm sure. So that's that. I don't think you can relate everything to genetics. Environment plays a huge factor on wiring. Yes, I actually agree with that, and I suppose I should clarify and say how you're wired should mean how you're dispositioned based on your life experience. I don't. Let me know if there's a better way of putting that. How you're raised, something like that. Do you consider yourself a pessimistic? No, I don't. Consider myself a realist. Yankin answered that a few seconds later. Good job. As an INTP, how accurately do you think it describes you? I think it nails me. Mostly because when I took the test, like, there's different levels of how close it gets you, but it turns out I'm an extreme I, which is probably not to most people's surprise. I'm an extreme T as well. So I feel like it accurately, very accurately describes me. Being an introvert myself, I find it very easy to be outgoing when I can relate to the topic. Example, Hearthstone. I feel the same way. Yeah, I don't want to be broad and generalized. I'm just going to talk about myself. I feel like it goes for everyone, but yes, it's easier to talk when it's a topic that you know or are passionate about in some way. Much like Hachi Man, I cannot stand talking about pointless things. I would much rather be a solitary bear than have to talk about pointless topics in these packs. That's because you pick the questions you want to answer. That's not a real conversation, right? You are. That's what makes you such a great conversationalist. Do you think YouTube Red will make a huge difference in your income from videos? No. But it would probably help me. Can you see without your glasses? I have very poor eyesight, so I'm going to answer no, but the actual answer is some. What is the most enjoyable type of character to play in D&D? I've seen you play on Misclicks and West Marches. The most enjoyable type of character to play is whatever is most enjoyable to you. As an INFP, would we be friends in real life? I don't think personality means you can't or can be friends with anyone. Let's be honest, the majority of people don't find Hearthstone or gaming-related things interesting. If you only open up to those topics, you're extremely limiting the group of people you have relationships with. That's true. And it's taken a lot of deliberation and soul-searching for me to realize that that's okay. I think that's okay. It might change in the future, but for now, I think I'm alright with that. Thank you for subbing, Clownfish. Do you get annoyed when people talk about things negatively that you have a great deal of knowledge about and they have little knowledge about? Yes. How did you know Jens? Much like an employer knows an employee, right? He applied. Thank you, Busta, for resubbing. Would you get laser eye surgery? It's worth considering. Do you have any plans if streaming doesn't work out? At this point, it is... I don't want to jinx myself, but... I'm basically all in on this. Suffice it to say. I live a conservative life in order to go all in on streaming. Because I do enjoy it. What's the most enjoyable character in Dungeons and Dragons to you? Whatever completes the party. I have no preference. Do you think all gamers are introverts? No way. There's so many people watching you. Doesn't that make you shy? It doesn't. Thanks for subbing, Fizzban. Can you make a Dungeons and Dragons kind of stream someday? That would be great. Well, then I encourage you to tune in on Tuesdays when I play with the Misclicks group in the evening. It's strange how someone can struggle in casual social interaction but be very good at speaking professionally, especially towards large groups. I can relate. I don't think it's strange. For me, I simply dislike... I guess I'll explain from my perspective as to why some people might find me quiet in these situations. I dislike talking over other people very strongly, and I dislike talking about things that I either don't know about nor I have no interest in. It's really easy to talk about yourself, as it turns out, but it's meh. What made you make the leap going all in on streaming? I believe, well, it was harder to answer this now, way before, but, I mean, now I'm doing well in it, and before I would have said I have a pretty big passion in it, and that's still the case. Would you prefer small talk with someone or talking about the deepest topics that come up in conversation? I'd much prefer talking about the deepest topics. I've actually, I don't know if you've... Some observant people might notice that almost every single small talk question, or questions that are like just fact-based questions, which I don't see a point in, I do not answer. What's your honest opinion of Reckful? I think he's a smart guy and has some degenerate tendencies. I think, on the whole, he is a kind-hearted person, but there's some things that are messed up about him. Overall, I consider him a friend. Do you find it easy to talk with people who aren't interested in games / anime, etc.? I find it extremely hard to do so. How would you describe your relationship with other popular Hearthstone players and streamers? Cordial. Would you like to play Dungeons & Dragons for more campaigns if they ask you back? You're just on for this one currently, correct? Yeah, I would probably like to play on more. I'm playing this Saturday with the West Marches group. Don't you think that by living as the Lonely Bear, you risk not meeting the right persons whom you could actually be more preferable than being the Lonely Bear? This takes a bit of thinking, but that's why I'm hesitant to say it, but for now it's fine. I'm just now like scrolling down to the shots fired on Rockpool. I think he's a very entertaining streamer, and he does it kind of mostly right. How do you plan on maintaining your health, especially when you get older? I think it's important to start early. Yeah. I might have the vice of not being too healthy. That's fine. Can we switch roles? You ask something, chat answers. No, mostly because I have no idea what I could ask a large group of people like yourselves. Not trying to offend, but I've always had the sense that you, like myself, have a bit of an ego. Do you believe that might affect you in talking to other people? I know I've had to change the way I interact with others. Yeah, I have a pretty big ego, actually. But or maybe that was a poor way of saying it. I believe in myself similar to how I believe that everyone is talented at least one thing. So I approach conversation from that perspective, in saying that basically everyone has value, including myself. So there tends to be no problems there. It's like it's hard to say whether or not that means I have a big ego, or rather that I'm quite humble. I honestly could describe myself as either. I'm both humble and I have a big ego. How do you keep cool in front of these huge audiences every day? Because I know that you guys love me. And you shouldn't be afraid of a positive audience. Do you have a creative side other than content creating / video game / anime, like art or some other activity? This isn't so much creativity, but I consider myself pretty strong in logistics. The art of knowing what to do and how to do it. So organization. That would be my strength in creativity. In terms of artistic creativity, I don't think so. It's not one of my strengths. You seem to handle hate directed toward you quite well. What is your process for filtering out the bad and staying happy? Because I know I have such a good audience, even if there's some out there who dislike it. Might have taken me a while to feel secure about that answer, but now it's good. You forgot about piano? Well, yeah, but I wouldn't consider myself creative when it comes to piano. I know how to read notes and play them. Can translate pretty well. Hey, Morber. Thanks for 7. Morber. Now there's someone who I would consider a stark opposite to me in terms of personality. Even though she says she's an introvert, if I remember correctly. I don't believe that. Or she's nowhere near as extreme as I am. How would your channel be different if you were 18 right now? I think it's the exact same. Opposites attract. I don't believe in that. That's a folktale legend that people say, but that's because they remember the extreme situations where opposites do attract. More commonly, I'd say similarities attract. Trump, I envy your charisma. Well, I envy your ability to interact with far more than I. I envy a lot of things about several streamers. In fact, maybe my biggest advice envy? It would rank in my top 4. If you found the right girl and things were going well, would you stop streaming if it was a serious problem to her? I can't possibly imagine that working out. There's no way. That is literally impossible. The right girl would not be, to put it another way, the right girl would be someone who would embrace my streaming. Do you enjoy any Hearthstone drama? Not serious like the Hearth Arena scandal, but more like the you and Tigbar thing, and Reyna debacles. Or do you just happen to find yourself in the right place at the right time, you're better forcing? I mean, I think drama is a lot of fun when it has a connection to the people that you either watch or are connected to. Well, at least that's how I think of it. I love drama. I absolutely adore it. At what age did you feel your confidence was at a happy medium? I actually don't think I've gotten there yet. I still lack a certain amount of confidence. What would be your special and thought if you recreated yourself accurately? Well, first of all, I don't think I would have as many points as a starting character, but that said, I actually created my character pretty closely to what I would think. I think I would have an emphasis in intelligence and charisma. Look at you, Twitch chat. You're such a good conversationalist that you've made me overstay. But hey, that's okay. We can just keep going for as long as I'm not hungry. Can you drop some mad beats for us? Someday. Someday. If you say you envy skills other streamers have, why not work toward getting better at those skills and don't say you can't? That's never hardly ever true. I agree with that. It's more of a, I simply am not willing to put in the effort. Because it has to do with energy level. There have been several streams where I've like started saying, okay, this is the stream where I address every single person and like have really high energy. That hasn't happened yet, but maybe one of these days we'll actually start off our stream like that. It's probably insane though. $10 points in luck? Yeah, maybe I would have a lot of luck. I feel like I've had a good run of fortune in my life. I think that's fair to say. So yeah, I'd have a lot in luck. Trump hasn't noticed me this whole time. Well, you either haven't had the luck, because there are a lot of messages and I miss a few. In fact, that's probably the case. Okay. Since there's questions about religion, I'll give you this hint. I'm not very religious. Which I don't think should come to a surprise to most. So, yeah. It's like, wow, what a surprise. If you could give some advice to game makers about how to support the streaming community, what would it be? Make good games. Name something crucial you'd like to improve about yourself within the next 3 to 5 years. Should probably pick up some kind of healthy habits so that I can actually have a higher probability chance of living until old age. Do you find a point / meaning to life? What is it to you? Yeah. Do stuff that you enjoy and will overall, no matter how small, contribute positively to society. Do you wish you could travel more? No. What would be your #1 tip towards success, be it in your career or in general? To follow the previous statement I just said about life. Do what you enjoy. Hopefully have a talent at it. Want to hit the gym with me, Trump? Well, it would be easier to hit the gym with friends. That's certainly true. Unfortunately, I don't really have that capability here. Or I do, but it takes too much work to get friends together. Not a friend. You misread that. Sure. Move over to the South Bay, and you do that, I'll work out. Have you ever considered giving into your degenerate side and doing a greedy goblin stream with Wreckful? I'm against that for a few reasons. One, it's anti-value. But two, and I'm not sure which one is more important, it would encourage anti-value among other people. When I go to the US, what are the top 3 things to see? Honestly, I wouldn't know. Go Google that. When did you get Baron? About 20 years ago. I don't remember when. Do you consider having kids someday? Sure, someday. If it happens, it'll happen. What's your reasoning behind not having a hairstyle? It's a lot easier this way. What are you having for dinner? Tonight I'm probably gonna go to Popeyes and get dinner. Get some chicken. How many relatives do you have? Do you see them very often, or do they live in a different country? I consider myself very disconnected from every single relative I have. So I basically have no relatives. That might have an impact on how I came to be who I am now. Do you have any guilty pleasures like food habits, etc.? I consider my guilty pleasure to be just doing what I enjoy and not doing the stuff that I don't like doing. That's like really broad, but that's close enough, right? Have you had any large donations like those in the thousands before? Why don't you show them? It's not something that I encourage much, so it hasn't happened. It'd be nice. It would take your money, but I don't think the way that I stream really encourages donations. How important is justice to you? It's something that ideally shouldn't. It's something that's ideally not necessary, but if it has to happen, then it should happen. What kind of streaming encourages donations? Being more personable than I am. Text-to-speech helps. I find it really interesting how... I wonder when we're going to ever run out of topics. Why do you choose to be family friendly when streamers like Crip gain popularity by letting in the masses? I find it easier to stream family friendly. Would you say that the ends justify the memes? Well, before I read the last part, I think it's a case-by-case basis, but I would say that I would consider the ends justify the means most of the time. I hear Lelouch confirmed? Kind of. What do you order from Popeyes? Tends to just be the mild two-piece. That's probably exactly what I'm going to get. Is the betterment of society more important than justice? Absolutely. I don't think it's even close. I'd be concerned at people who answered the other way. Do people answer the other way? Do you like boba and or bakeries? No, not really my thing. Would you date a girl who was a fan of yours? I think that's probably the most likely case of what's going to happen. But who knows? Maybe I'll have to put in some extra work into it. Can you still play games recreationally, or does it feel like work now? You can still play recreationally. On balance, is standardized testing beneficial to the K-12 education in the United States? I actually don't know enough about this topic to answer you. Do you play any poker or any other betting games? If I were to ever play those things, I would only play things that I thought I had an edge in. Which is to say that I would win on average on. So I would happily be the casino if it were to be legal for you guys. The house, because the house always wins. Do you act based off your emotions or through logic most of the time? That would be off logic. I believe that's part of what it means to be an INTP. Pay attention to world affairs. No, it's not really that interesting to me. What's your strongest belief / opinion? Don't have very many of those, but maybe in general. My strongest belief / opinion is that people should be allowed and should do what they find to be fun to them, as long as it doesn't hurt society. So basically, let people be. I don't even know if that's my strongest belief. I don't really know how to quantify it. Don't you think that world affairs is important enough to pay attention to, regardless of whether you find it interesting or not? No, I don't. Are you fond of historical events and or people? And if so, have they inspired you at all? No. Deontology or utilitarianism? I have to Google the first one, but I think it's fair to say I'm mostly utilitarianistic. Yeah, mostly utilitarianism. Do you believe that communism works, but only theoretically? I haven't thought about that enough, but I'm going to say yes anyways. Have you ever tried tabletop miniature gaming? Well, I mean, if tried means, like, I've seen it played, and I've played, like, a tiny bit just to see what happens, then yes. But overall, the negatives of having to have a group of people specifically for that, as well as having to get all the tabletop miniatures yourself, outweighs the pros. Any role models, current and growing up? No, not really. I mean, I'd say the closest role models to me right now would be fellow streamers who do things right. Can you give me any advice on how I can deal with procrastination? Watch the Shia LaBeouf Just Do It video. Do you think some conspirational theories could be true? Yes. Thank you, Drew Stew, for subbing. Do you think VR will be a big thing within the next 3 to 4 years? I don't know the time frame, but it should be a big thing. What's the most you've ever lost on a coin toss? Probably 0, because I don't believe in gambling when you don't have an edge. Keep referring to streaming the right way. What do you believe that is? Perhaps I should have said instead, there are a lot of ways to do it, and I admire everyone who does it their own way. Could you name some of the streamers who do things right? So, basically everyone who's a top streamer. National parks questions? I have no interest in going to national parks. Will you play the piano again on stream? Probably someday. Do you hang out with some of the streamers outside of streams like Amaz? Yeah. During BlizzCon. TwitchCon. Would you characterize yourself as mostly a passive person? Absolutely. Do conspiracy topics interest you? No. Is Bitcoin ever going to become a currency? Past my pay grade to answer that question. Do you like many YouTubers? Like? Yes? If you could create a game without limits that was perfectly suited to your tastes, what would it be like? Basically be like Sword Art Online. If you don't believe in gambling when you don't have an edge, why did you bet sub with Amaz on Worms when you hadn't played that version? I actually had played that version in middle school. Quite a lot. I did an educated guess that I would be better than him at it. Maybe I would have. Do you enjoy thinking about tough questions so you have a good answer when someone brings up those questions? Yes? Do you think streamers should be taxed? Absolutely. Ever been to England? No, but maybe next month. Biggest con of living in the Bay Area? Expense. If you'd create a game, what game would it be and why? Sword Online. Sword Art Online's first MMO. Because it's awesome. I'm currently procrastinating and should be cleaning my apartment. Do you have any words of encouragement telling me go do it? Well, you're gonna have to do it someday, so you might as well do it now while you have nothing else to do. That's pretty much how I convince myself of doing things. Do things at the most convenient time that you can do them. It's like, I give very practical advice. Because practicalness is what it's all about. You know, I would take out the dying in real life part, but VR MMO, yeah. Yeah. Do you have any ambitions outside of video games? If so, which? I'd say video games are more of the vehicle. I want to continue to be a streamer. Kind of difficult to do that without video games, but maybe it's still possible. Do you think Flaw does her stream correctly? It's an interesting question. As a friend, you kind of want to say yes. It's mostly right, but I feel like there's some missed potential. I wouldn't know what it would be exactly without really thinking about it. I'm much like you personality-wise. Recently I went on a date but was friend-zoned because she felt she would get bored. What do you think? Well, I mean, if that's the case, then probably wasn't the right one for you. So there's plenty of others. You should not consider you being friend-zoned to be a failure. But you should consider it a blessing, because it allows you to find the one that's truly correct for you. The one that's right. What games do you personally think are the most one-on-one skill-intensive, based mostly on intelligence and knowledge and not reflexes? Probably the classic board games. Go would be a pretty top choice, maybe? Overall thought on the quality of League of Explorers? Anything the devs should fix soon? It's good. Thinking about it in any greater detail is outside of my pay grade and requires too much thought to answer in a short-term answer. Are you more of a goal-oriented person or process-oriented? Essentially, do you enjoy the journey more or the destination? I don't know how to answer that, so I'm just going to say the journey. And give you the uncertain answer of that. Do you think friend zoned is a real thing or a loaded term? Personally, for me, let's see, how do I want to put it? I feel like you would want to go out, or you would want to date someone that you're friends with. I guess that's about as far as I can say. Do you believe in the one in terms of relationships? No, I believe there are several for you, but getting one that's above average for your personality should be a goal. To your likings or whatnot. You can't date your friends, man? What? Why not? Date them. Okay. Probably should get to eating some food now, so thanks for watching. Good night. They're called girlfriends for a reason. Yeah, they're just friends that are girls. They can actually be your girlfriends. Woo. Someday, I'll get this music recorded. I have like the right version of the song too. It's gonna be like a slightly different tempo. Yada yada yada. What happened to the outro song? Well, I mean, it's just one of those things where it probably would take me not that long to do, but it's not that high a priority, so it doesn't get done. But it should happen someday. Da na 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 da na 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 da na da bum 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 bum. Could you describe your life as an anime with all of anime's common cliches? Yeah, I'm just Hachimon. Alright, yeah. Stay tuned to watch a cool person who gave me a piggyback ride at BlizzCon.